We are here, and we are live.
Yay.
My Pokemon's not, because he's a ghost.
Oh, and Jero's gone.
What?
It said you left roll 20.
Not on my screen.
You're back now.
I'm still here.
Yeah,
I never left.
you disappeared for a second. Okay, you actually. So weird thing. You disappeared on like my DM view, and I guess for Tim as well. You did not disappear on my stream view. So I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, we are now live. It is time to continue in Resara.
Sad that you didn't let us have our custom sprites for our Pokemon.
It's honestly just significantly easier to just go with this. Sorry.
But we were doing them.
We'll see. If you guys still have them, I might like reapply them. I'm just a little worried it would like stick out a lot.
Fair enough.
All right. So, previously in session 1, we met our three heroes. We met Cade, Aiden, and Travis, who have all signed up for the Resara
Challenge.
The Resara Pokemon League, sometimes known as the Gym Challenge. And hang on, Jero, move your mouse or something. Okay.
You left roll 20 again.
No, it's not that he's leaving, it's thinking he's inactive or something.
I've never seen that
Weird.
before.
Neither have
Yeah,
I,
what the heck?
and it's only on one of my screens, so I don't know what is up with that.
What the heck?
Hi, Dr. Yuriko.
I don't know what's up with that, but it's not a big deal. It's just I just wanted to figure out.
Also, I don't think we've earned the hero title yet, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Hi, Jacob Baker.
I mean, the narrator was calling it like,
Protagonists.
the narrator was calling Ash, Brock, and Misty our heroes pretty early on, so.
True.
Maybe that was just a translation thing.
I mean, you're not villains, right?
Not yet.
Looks at him.
The Joker arc is beginning. All right.
Oh god, no.
So this is Pokemon themed D&D. Yep. Fully homebrew, built from the ground up, and working out the kinks as we go.
Last week was technically session 0, but we already started, so.
Yeah, we decided. I basically just kind of retroactively named it Session 1 because we ended up actually starting, went through meeting the characters, doing a tutorial fight. Everyone's a Beastmaster Ranger then.
Jero caught a Pokemon.
Yep. I added a couple things, by the way. First off, Jero, you will note that you now have Haku the Horsey as part of your party.
Oh yeah.
With all of that set up, so you have the moves, and because it was a caught Pokemon, the ability is predetermined.
I have to imagine Horsey's pretty slow on land, because it just has a tail to bop around on.
It's honestly...
We decide not to question that.
Yeah. Also, just because we're not using it for anything, the AC in the Pokemon list is basically just where we're gonna put their level.
Oh, okay.
So so all of you should it probably says armor class 1. Just pretend instead of armor class it says level, because I don't have that much customization options. In addition, you should have access to a sheet, a handout called Standard Attack. This is something that I've implemented between sessions. Basically, as an action, instead of using one of your moves, you could instead use a Standard Attack. I'm sort of basing this off of a Mystery Dungeon. This attack can be flavored as a swipe, a tackle, a smaller version of one of your moves, or anything else. Mechanically, it is typeless. It uses either your attack or special attack stat to hit, you choose, and if it hits, it deals damage equal to the score of the stat used. So if you're out of damaging moves, or if you only need to do a little bit of damage to something, that is what you can do instead of doing one of your hard-hitting moves. I'm kind of basing
Get
it.
the ball. No. Slap. Lightly. Get in the ball. No. Slap lightly.
This attack does not cost any PP or have any additional effects, nor can it be affected by moves such as Disable or Spite.
What about Grudge?
Not that either. I said such as. Basically, moves that affect moves don't affect this.
And what does it say then?
Under handouts, there's here. Let me pop it there because that's supposed to be in alphabetical order.
Oh, I see it now.
Yep, I didn't have it in alphabetical order first. All right.
Here.
Things are mostly set up. So does PP effectively work the same way as spell slots? Yeah, pretty much. I sort of went for a combination of them. Each move has its own amount of PP, and like when you use it, you use up a use of it, like in the games. It's just you don't have as much of it because D&D fights generally go on slower and less frequently than Pokemon. Anyway, now that you have all gotten your Pokemon, gotten your licenses, because you already had your Pokemon, you have begun, you have gathered up supplies and are ready to head out. So, are you going to do anything else here in Nazbor Town?
Nah.
I think we're good to
Think
go.
so.
Alright.
Especially considering last time he was like, what do you want to research? And Jiro said, I want to catch a Pokemon. Which I
What
still
about the
think
moves?
is cheating.
Will it be based on a standard Pokemon base set or whatever you guys feel like we're in? The way moves work is that they have 4, as usual. They get to choose 4 from a list that increases as they level up to essentially prepare those moves. And as expected, the more powerful moves have fewer uses. So, for example, Pound you can use 5 times, but something like Hyper Beam would probably only have 1 use. And these recharge on... Haven't decided on either short or long rest yet. We'll see. Alright. Let's get some root music here. Where is... And last thing, how about moves like Dragon Rage that does a set about damage? Those will have their own ways of working. Alright.
I was just playing this a minute ago.
Yeah. Alright. As you are traveling, the route between Nazbor Town and Tharon City, I assume you're... are you just going to go straight through to the city?
Well, Travis expressed interest in going to check out that cave with the Ghost/Dark type Pokemon that I found out about.
Alright, do you want to stop by there?
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure. It's a little dangerous for me since ghosts are super effective against ghosts, but I'll just have to play it by you
And so-
guys.
Well, thankfully you're not doing this alone. We got you covered.
Yeah. Working together. You love to see it. Alright. The length of the... And crits are determined by the d20, I'm guessing. Yep. The length of the route, the way it is, I would say normally it would take you, 3 days to travel from Nazbor Town to Tharon City. If you're
Damn, that's a long-ass route.
I mean, you're literally walking from one town to another.
I know, I guess I've never really had a sense of scale from the games then.
Yeah,
it was very common in the anime for them to camp out.
yeah,
That's true, that's fair.
yeah, and that's kind of what I'm basing this on in terms of like scale and such.
Cool.
And you might also find like other smaller like places along the way.
Ah, here's the daycare center.
Yeah, stuff like that. All right. So, that would be 3 days. I'll say it would add on another half day to make a slight detour over to the cave.
We need to worry about rations.
No.
Okay.
Tim asked this before, and I'm just so that everyone's on the same page. Things such as like food, water, camping supplies, stuff like that. Things that it would normally be like for your own survival out in the wilderness. I'm not making you have to keep track of that, because let's be honest, with the things you'll run into and how comparatively fragile you are, you're gonna have a hard enough time as it is if you go wandering off.
Good news, we have infinite sources of water.
I mean, you do.
Technically, 2 infinite sources of water.
That's what I said, sources.
Aiden drinks from the Poplio. Cade drinks from Horsey. Travis looks at Muramasa and is like, time to get some blood.
Jesus.
Alright. So basically the way routes are going to work, the first time you go through them, I'll explain it first. The first time you go through them, for each day that you are on the route, you will have an encounter of some sort. This could be a trainer battle, a wild Pokemon, or some sort of other event.
Yay.
These are group encounters. While you are on the route, you can choose to add on some extra time to go get a to like specifically look for Pokemon to try to get a solo encounter, like what Jero did. Generally, doing that will add one more day. The others can choose to do something with that day if they want, or they could just hang out at camp, basically. So they don't get forced into an encounter of their own just because you do one. Now, since you are traveling, I'll keep things simple. The first day, you're not going to have anything. Nothing big is going to happen. You'll run into like a bunch of other trainers that are setting out from Nazbor Town. None of them really want to fight. They're all out here catching Pokemon. But hey, you meet a bunch of other people.
Alright.
Day 2, I'll say, is when you get to the cave. So, you arrive at the cave, and I assume, are you looking for wild Pokemon here?
Yes.
All right.
In the actual cave, yeah, it would be.
All right. There's.
Aiden found that ghost and dark types do roam here, but that doesn't mean those are the exclusives.
Right. I assume there will also be bats and rocks.
All right. Now, since you specifically came here looking for Pokemon, I'll just go right into do you want to each kind of split off and look for one Pokemon each, or do you want to try to find a group of them together?
Ooh, I would think the group would be better for us. Although, do you think we would find a better variety if we went individually? But then we can't each go like, oh, well, I'm interested in that one that you found.
If we do decide to split up, someone would have to at least go with Travis to be able to make sure that they're able to have whole type weakness if they type Pokemon.
Yeah, it might be better if we stick together for this one, since one of us has a type weakness for stuff we've heard is here.
Plus, I mean, 3 sets of, well, technically 6 sets of eyes. We could probably find something.
Jared, that is rude to my one-eyed Pokemon.
I mean, hey,
is it the same eye on both sides?
I guess it's 6.5.
Well, here's the thing. Even if he only has one eye, that's still a set of eyes. It's just a smaller set.
Yeah.
Set of 1.
I
think for this one it might be good to do group.
Not only is Ghost super effective against itself, Dark is super effective against Ghost, so I'm at a bit of a...
I believe,
a little dangerous here.
I think you're fine in... Oh, no, Steel does not resist Dark. Okay.
Nope.
I
I
think,
am.
I think Steel used to resist dark, and then they nerfed it.
My weaknesses are ground, ghost, fire, and dark. So 2 out of 4 of my weaknesses are here.
Oh yeah, Steel used to resist dark and ghost. Yeah, Steel used to resist dark and ghost, and then they nerfed it
You're like, okay, Steel, you're a little too good.
Yeah, in freaking Gens 2 through 5, it resisted 11 things.
Jeez.
And now resists 10 things. Because they took out Ghost and Dark and added Fairy.
Yeah, Steel is one of the few types good against Fairy.
Alright.
Your magic is no match for my gun.
To be fair, it's probably based on that whole, you know, those legends of use iron against fairies. They hate it.
Right.
Fairy spirits.
Or they just needed to give it some sort of weakness. Alright. So you're all going to stick together?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Max has explained that we do need a flashlight or a lantern for caves, as this is not a video game where caves just choose to be dark if they want to be.
Yeah, has one.
Yep, I am generally assuming you guys have flashlights, but of course they have limited range.
We'll say the Pokemon Lantern has forever fucked me up on trying to remember how to spell this damn word.
But yeah, you all should have once I put you here.
A generic cave map.
Yeah, basically. When I put you here, you will each have you will basically have 40 feet of light, a 40 or a 20-foot radius of light, and then another 20 feet beyond that of dim light.
Here's a question: is calling out a Pokemon a free action at the start of combat, or are you surprised and you need to waste a turn summoning a Pokemon?
It is a free. If you are not surprised, like actively ambushed, it is a free action at the start of combat. If you are actively ambushed, which generally is not done by wild Pokemon, then you do have to. They will basically get a turn on you before initiative starts.
Okay.
All right.
Barely have to drop out though.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I like how that said hatching
Same with-
dragons. I'm like, hey, that's a thing we can do.
Same with Razor would be out too.
Yep. So you generally have your Pokemon out. It's just a matter of like being ready to fight, having them like hop off your shoulder and go out there to fight and such. All right. You should be on another map. And down here.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to run roll 20 and Edge because Chrome just can't handle it for some reason.
Well, while we wait, you have a sword. How are you forgetting about Edge? All right. While waiting on Tim's return or Travis's return or whatever, let's get you guys encounters. Now, the encounters are going to be a little bit time-consuming on my end because I basically am I think the best way to say it is I am choosing / rolling relatively randomly, and then I have to put it in because there's like 1,000 of these things.
Yeah, that's fair enough, dude. As long as you have the formulas to plug stuff into to sort of get it all set for yourself.
Yeah, it's just once I choose the individual Pokemon, there are a couple things I have to actually like type the stuff out. So
that's fine.
I'll throw this out there.
You can interact with chat while we're doing that.
Are you just looking for whatever you find in here, or are you just looking for whatever you find here, or are you trying to find anything specific?
Travis is trying to find a Golett, as it is another ghost type, but is also ground, so it's immune to the first gym.
I would probably lean dark, but I'm also kind of up for whatever. I feel like I'm like super casual about this compared to them two. Like, I want this thing. I'm just like, I will just see what I find.
I'm glad you're not all doing specific types, because it would be like, I'm dragon, I'm ghost, I'm water. All right, every other type I did, fuck those.
Yeah, just sweep those off
I mean,
the map.
if I can't find the specifics, I'll just take whatever. But you know, it's my first time catching, so I might as well look for something.
Yeah.
I'm leaning dark, but easy to please.
And of course, you have PCs, of course, so you can easily like swap stuff out, and then even so like you can use something even if it's not normally part of your type, and then just deposit it later when you get something to fill the spot.
Jared was like,
we don't have to rent a pasture.
Jared was like, I want a dragon. Max gives Pokemon that is only dragon on its final stage.
I mean, look, it is a dragon. Eventually.
It is a dragon. Eventually. All right.
Isn't that what all dragons are? It's like you will be a dragon eventually. Until then, you are baby dragon.
All right.
An awkward teen dragon.
All of you roll either animal handling or stealth, depending on if you want to try to be sneaky for whatever you find, or okay.
I have a +2 in both, so it doesn't really matter.
Hold on. Where is this? Animal handling
Okay.
or stealth, you said?
Not bad. 14 for me.
Yep, animal handling or stealth.
Ah,
All
everyone
right.
rolled.
Oh wait, Megan.
We almost rolled our ages. Rhino
wait,
was
let me-
slightly off.
Oh wait, Megan, need to roll again. I think I rolled it at advantage for some reason.
No.
No, we just count the 16.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you toggle it to normal, but in general, like, if you were
Left
to do,
is the first.
yeah, if you do something like that accidentally, we just use whatever's on the left.
So lowest roll was 14.
Yeah. Between all that, let's grab your encounters. I'm going to.
Imagining all this amusing stuff, like we're just gonna be on the road one day and we encounter the Squirtle Squad.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It's like you encounter 3 Squirtles, one of them has sunglasses. Us. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I rolled a D100 for something and got a 97, so this is
Sweet. We're gonna get some good shit.
All right.
Well,
where is Darkrai?
Knowing
Shut the fuck up.
knowing how D&D works, it's either really good or really bad.
I guess we'll see.
All right.
No worries on the encounters taking a little bit of time to set up, Max. It's completely understandable. And we can always just interact with chat while we're doing that. Speaking of which, hi chat.
Speaking
Yeah,
of hi.
Dr. Yuriko, in this particular system, at least so far, Max has not said anything about classes. Whether that'll come up later, like if we do like some sort of training or something, I don't know. But at the moment, we are trainers, and that is our class.
I'll just say right now that's not going to come up later. The idea of this is like the class abilities and such, quote unquote, are essentially replaced by what Pokemon you have. You are
That's fair.
You are a person, and that is it. But your Pokemon.
Admittedly, I missed the class system for the last thing I did, but you know, fair is fair. You are the one that made the system.
All right. And
He made this system. He homebrewed this system, and we thank him for it.
Oh, Bulbapedia, please, come on. For some reason, sometimes Bulbapedia just does not want to load a page.
It'd be neat if your team determined your class and gave you type specific skills. I mean, in a way, you could say it does, in that depending on what Pokemon you have, you can attempt to do different stuff.
Yeah. Basically that. And
Like,
then,
I have 3 electric Pokemon. Can I overload this generator?
yeah, stuff like that is going to be possible. It's going to be a case of, like, you need to think to do it, or to, like, ask if you can do it. But...
There's no creativity.
It's just this way we don't have, This way it's not like, alright, these are your abilities. Alright, I switch out Pokemon at the PC. Alright, your abilities change. Alright. Let's get some wild
It
Pokemon.
started in here.
Where's Wild Pokemon theme? Wild Pokemon theme. Come on, where is it? I guess that works. Alright. Your first encounter, you find like a small group of Pokemon, and on your approach, most of them run away, but 3 of them stick around. As you now have, these are absolutely going to show up at like the wrong size.
Oh god!
Jesus!
Giant Geodude.
I warned you.
Kaiju
Freaking-
dude!
What, I thought you said there weren't freaking Dynamax spots in here. You lied.
Geodude.
Standard for caves.
Giga dude. Ooh, Puchiana.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Rhino,
You're a very
not,
big boy.
Rhino, not a word.
I held my tongue.
Why? What was I gonna say?
We
From
ran
like,
into a
the
we
Emerald
ran into a
Nuzlocke.
million Puchianas during our
Oh,
Emerald
right,
Nuzlocke.
right. I remember now.
I just realized I could actually like put them all the way up here and then shrink them down and move them in, so I could.
You're right, you could.
Yeah.
But that's more of the fun. You only did 2 of them.
What? Wait, hang on. How big is this Pokemon?
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
What is
Okay,
this
that's
last
fine,
one?
It's fine. Generally, Pokemon are going to be medium-sized. If they are canonically particularly big, they will be bigger. But otherwise, they're always medium-sized. And the last one,
Yeah, the
The
boy.
thing you wanted.
yeah,
Okay,
I basically rolled a D100 to be like, all right, how close do we get to what they want? And
Well, this is 2 ground types. This is great for the upcoming gym.
Yep. So, all of you, go ahead and send out a Pokemon. It can appear anywhere within 10 feet of you, and then we will begin.
Go, Muramasa.
You also
Raising
now
up.
you also now have health bars and such.
I noticed. Freaking Razor, you up, buddy?
If you click on your Pokemon, the red circle is your physical defense, the blue circle is your special defense, and then the green circle is your HP.
Typically in Pokemon games, you can see enemy health bars. Is that going to be a thing?
No, because that is not what it would be like here, or realistically, rather.
All right.
Fair.
Travis is
How do
Travis
I
is
let
going to
Pokemon?
announce. You just you go over to your thing, click hold on Razor, and then drag onto the screen.
Or Horsey
Okay.
if you want to use Horsey, but it's
No
just
question.
it's drag and drop. Yeah.
I assume because we're in this, are we technically sort of already battling them, or do we still have the chance to sort of persuade them?
Since you're a group, I'm gonna say you're kind of going into combat because they are on guard because there's 3 of you.
Okay, fair enough.
It does make sense.
All right.
All right.
Now, as a reminder, when dealing with wild Pokemon, if you knock them out, or if you reduce them to 0 hit points, they flee and you cannot catch them. So you need to catch them before then.
All right. Travis is going to say, I really want that one on the left. Going to be really good for the upcoming gym. You guys, yeah, do what you're going to do.
You guys, I don't care.
Aiden looks to Cade. Either of these interest you?
Again, those are the 2. Those are the 2 going. Well, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't mind a Puchiana.
Okay,
All right.
initiative. Oh, I got a good initiative this time.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me actually make that appear.
So we're rolling the.
Well, but I look up. Freaking Kate looks over to Aiden unless you want them. I already have one with him. I already have a spare one, a spare friend with me. Do you want any of them?
I think I'm all right. I'm willing to help you guys out here. I mean, it's the trainer's initiative we're doing, right?
No, it's the Pokemon.
Right.
Trainer initiative is like top of the round. You can move your trainer.
Yeah, what do we roll for that again?
Just Dex, right?
No, D20 plus your speed stat.
Yeah, D20
Oh.
plus Pokemon speed stat. Because your Pokemon individually have their own things.
So what is the active range of throwing a Pokeball?
To catch a Pokemon, I would say it's 30 feet.
Okay. Oh, really good one from Poplio.
Well, I can try and attempt to murder my second Geodude.
I would say, yeah, stay away from Geodude unless you're going to do something that's not Water Gun.
Well, I didn't say I wanted it.
Well, Jero might want it considering his Horsey is fodder for the Electric Gym.
He said he wanted the Poochyena.
Yeah, plus, I mean, considering Axio, I mean, vegan Axio resist vegan Dragon resist selections, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll be fine with just Axio.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, it's XP if you kill it at
Oh,
least.
why'd you give it a Teo? Come on!
Oh,
wow!
okay.
You get to go first! Congratulations!
Yeah, but I want to save the nat 20s for something more useful, damn it!
I mean, you probably don't want to save them for killing these things. Because just like in
True.
the real games, a badly timed crit can screw everything up.
Very true.
To answer Dr. Yuriko, we don't know. I doubt we could die, but we are in danger at times, especially with wild Pokemon, I imagine.
You can't. It is possible for you to die if a person or wild Pokemon goes out of their way to try to kill you. It is a possibility, just not likely.
Oh boy.
Hope not.
Trait evolutions. I think I don't remember if this was addressed. I think Max has pretty much said like they evolve differently.
Yeah, trait evolutions are basically going to become level evolutions. Trait evolutions with an item is level up with the item.
Well, again, we're gonna go ahead and try and help Travis get that goalet. So
Sorry, hang on a moment. It's not
Yeah.
It's not showing up. Oh, right. Duh. And I don't know why it's not showing up. Because I need to actually add you to it. Boop. 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 And let me...
Interesting fact, I think a lot of the stuff that we catch my eye is not really stuff we would normally encounter so early on. So I mean,
Well-
I'm keeping my eye out, and I'm like, oh, this Geodude could be useful, but Geodude are also very, very, very common. Not saying that makes them bad, but it's just like, I could always get another one. So right now, let's focus on helping the friends get the things they want.
yeah.
All right.
Because
Well, give me a moment because they haven't done their thing yet.
Right.
The Pokemon. I'm just trying to set them up very fast.
No worries.
No, it's no rush.
We can keep chatting.
Again, we're not going anywhere, and we're here for a while. We're fine.
All right. Thank you for being patient with this.
I've been working with D&D crews, and again, you're fine. And that's a very home brewing one, so we're even more fine.
And boop.
Besides, we're gonna be here for a few hours. We're fine. Or however long you decide to go. Either way.
Mostly gonna depend on gonna be up to Rhino with his thing, but yeah. And all right. I'm really annoyed because I had a Geodude already that I could have like referred to and I deleted it.
Well, I mean, I think Roll20 might do a fit if you end up like keeping too many things in it, so it makes sense to sort of clean up a bit.
Yeah.
Try not to randomly discuss other topics or games while we're at this. Sort of keep the focus.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Focus punch.
Oh god, no!
And here comes the giant fist! Patrick, no!
Alright, I'm gonna try this. Alright. So first, boop, boop. Boop.
Oh, I tied with someone.
Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, so that Poochyena, I actually did the wrong number, so that's what it is. And then
Okay.
boop. And boop. So, roll another d20, Tim.
My base speed is higher. Does that matter?
Oh,
Or do
you know
we
what?
just
Actually,
run
yeah,
it?
let's just go with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's essentially like the dex tie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a speed of 3 versus his 2.
Alright,
Okay.
now you can go.
Yeah. We had to go
Jero.
before all of the all of the encounters.
Alright, go ahead, Jero, Cade, Razor. Do something.
Okay. I'm gonna have, again, Casey, go ahead and call out, Razor, let's go ahead and weaken that goal, make it run up and use bite.
Alright.
So, Razor, gonna quickly run up over there and go and see if he can hit it with a bite.
Alright, then go ahead and roll that bite. 14 to hit. That is going to hit. So that's 9 dark damage. And
I believe it is a weakness, so...
Yep. It is weak to that. So...
So 13 total.
Yeah, because it's whenever it's a crit or anything like that, it doubles the dice. It does not double the bonus. So in this case,
Okay.
so yeah, then yeah, 13 damage.
Standard how crits work.
Okay, so go ahead and do 13 damage. How's the goal? How's the goal looking?
It's still decently healthy. That was a good chunk off of it, but it's a sturdy thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I figured it was safe to do that at the beginning.
Yeah.
So as he just runs up and they can just like a jump and just bite into Golet's arm.
All right. The Golet generally does not seem to care.
Bitch, please, I don't have a face. There's one for the quotes.
All right. Dewdrop.
Alright. It's getting dank in here because the rain has begun.
That's right. Even though you are indoors, it is raining, and because of Dewdrop's ability, and with the rainy weather, to clarify what this does, because last time was not fully set up. All water type attacks have their damage dice doubled, and all fire type attacks have their damage dice halved, as if they were being super effective or resisted. but also Pokemon that have a swim speed can use that instead of their walking speed.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't need to near right now.
Oh. But I can do it, just so you know.
I
Oh,
imagine
slightly near.
I imagine Papado's way of getting around is in Mario Sunshine, where you squirt water on the ground and then dive. Go rocket speeds.
Basically, yeah.
It's just like water sitting around like, meow.
So she's going to approach, and then she's going to look at that Geodude and say, let's see if we can do it again. We need to get you out of the way so you don't interrupt.
Geodude looks at the Poplio and says, "Why do I hear boss music?"
Yeah. 22. Does that hit?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Yeah, it does. All right.
And you roll a
Let's add
5
that
on the die.
stab.
All right.
Alright.
Let's see. So, yep. So that's now the stab is counted among the damage dice.
Okay, so that's 16 total with just the rain.
All right. So just to do all the math real quick. So that's so on the damage
64.
5 and 2. So that's 7 from the damage dice. Doubled from the rain is 14, and then it doesn't stack, but every amount of getting doubled is just that base amount added on again. So it's not like 14 times 2.
Oh.
So it's like 7 times 2 for 14, and then you add another 7 for it being rock, and then you add another 7 for it being ground. For a total.
Damn it! I won't be one hitting Geodudes anymore.
For a total of 28 plus the 4 for 32 damage. It is barely still up.
It is knocked out.
Oh, I missed my 71, but fair enough.
That was a bit too much, even I have to
Yeah, that was a little.
Look, that's what happens in the games too. You squirt water in a Geodude and it dies.
Yeah, but come on now.
Fair enough. If you think that's how it should be.
All right.
And then after that, she's gonna go, yeah. Then she's gonna slide over here.
You know there's attacks of opportunity.
That wasn't close enough to anything.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Axu for a moment. And I was like, ah, yes, you're right next to him.
Yeah, I'm like, why would I attack my teammate? Hello?
This does not put me in a very good position, because then I'm going to be up against 3 of them if I move in.
Oh right, I should probably. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there then. End turn.
All right.
Have I announced myself as a threat?
Muramasa.
Okay, so Muramasa is going to fly past Poplio to here, and is going to attempt a Shadow Sneak.
All right.
Oh, that's a miss.
On that's on Golet.
Yep, that's an 8.
Well, again, Golet's on very fast, so.
That is going to miss.
This is speed.
Yeah, it's based on defense, so yeah, that is going to miss.
Okay, but Shadow Sneak lets me ignore attacks of opportunity even if I miss, so I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to back up.
All right.
And then I'm going to... How far am I? I'm going to move in to... Just in... Oh wait, no. I can't move until after the whole round's gone, that's right. Okay,
Yep.
I'm done.
All right. The Geodude has recognized that the Poplio is out for its rocky blood, and it is going to start fleeing. So, it is going to begin running away. It is going to dash, and at this point, it has disappeared into the darkness. You would have to go chasing after it. Do any of you intend
I
on
don't see
doing
a
that?
need to do that.
All right, then
Well-
I will assume the Geodude. Then the Geodude is out of initiative at this point.
Like, go away. Aiden is not vindictive.
All right, Poochyena is next. There we go. Oh no, hang on. Poochyena is going to run over here, kind of rather brazenly throwing itself right into the middle of all of this.
Uh-oh.
They got spunk. I like it.
Spunk nature.
And they are going to turn and go for a bite on Poplio.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, you bitch. No, you were praising its spirit, then it goes attacks you like, you bitch.
That is going to hit for with a 16 to hit. You take a total of 9 damage.
Woofers. From the
Woofers.
woofers.
You take the 9 damage, and that is its turn. The Golett is after being bitten by Axew and just kind of taking it, kind of like just turns its head towards the Axew and brings its robotic looking fist back and goes for a shadow punch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah.
So
It's trying to see what it had, so we can.
Another physical ghost move. Not bad.
I need to set that up real quick. There. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Let's. Oop. That's a crit.
Oh. Better on you than me.
For a,
Also, by the way, why aren't these showing up in the freaking thing?
they're private.
Oh.
They're private for me, so because that way you guys don't necessarily know like what bonuses they have and such.
I guess. Fair.
So that is a total of
Brace yourself.
This is a crit on a stab move as well.
Yeah, but they
27 damage.
27?
Yes.
I would have just been knocked out.
Oh, wait. 23. Sorry. I added the
Okay.
I added the bonus an extra time when I wasn't supposed to. That was my bad.
Yeah, because freaking Axe's not weak to that. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, I added the stab bonus twice. Or sorry, not stab bonus. I added the attack bonus twice when it should have only been once. But yeah.
Calm yourself, man.
It
It's
got
final.
it did roll nearly max damage. So
Jesus.
So yeah, go ahead and subtract that much from Axew's health. If you just click on Axew, you can just adjust the you just click the 46 and just adjust that.
I did, and it won't go. There it is.
There,
Let me
you
go
have
to
to,
it
you have to
first.
like click off of it. All right, and now, Axew is frightened of the Golett
Oh,
because
Ah, that sucks.
because it was a crit.
no, because of the Golett's ability.
Oh.
Oh, I think I know what it has now.
Intimidate. If you deal damage to an opponent on your first turn initiative, they become frightened of you.
Interesting.
Ah.
With that, it is back to Axew's turn.
So that means you have a disadvantage to attack it again.
You actually have disadvantage to attack anything as long as you can see it. But at the end of each of your turns, you can roll a d4 to kind of shake the effect off.
I mean, best thing to do to try to freaking weaken at the very least. I'm gonna freaking.
Oh yeah, and also I'm gonna move in a bit since now we can move.
Yep. Trainers can move if you want to.
Yeah, I want to move in a bit.
Okay, now next round I can go for a catch.
And yeah, I should be able to go in for a catch too. But basically, to help weaken the goal a bit more, and also to even though we'll be at a disadvantage, you're gonna still want to try. I am gonna Megan. First off, Megan. Well, Megan, Kate's gonna go ahead and I basically try to encourage it to keep fighting and try to see if you can use bite again.
All right. Go for another bite.
I already put disadvantage. This is after disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Oh.
Might hit?
That will hit.
Okay. Defense
That's
is not crazy high. So, oh, that was big damage. So that's 21 damage.
Yeah. Jeez.
How's it looking?
It's definitely below half health at this point. It's not in red health yet. It's like around yellow health.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go for a shadow sneak on it because that'll definitely kill it.
The thing is, Travis, I'm gonna have you decide on this. Considering I have Dragon's Maul, I could go for one more bite.
I wouldn't risk it, but you could move in and bite Puchiana if you wanted.
It has to be the same target.
And then the same
Okay.
target. It's the same move and same target as the first.
I wouldn't risk it because you get one more hit like that, it's gonna go down.
True.
So what's it gonna be?
Okay, yeah, but in that case, considering I already weakened it at least a bit, I'm gonna at least that hard. I'm gonna have to see if I can have ask you back off a little bit. Oh
All
wait,
right.
no, if I move it, will proc attack, won't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it will.
Then pretty much just be then in that case, that's gonna say everything else I can do. Now, pretty much we'll just keep this then.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting it there.
All right.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call out that it looks like the goal is weekend to like let Travis know.
Dewdrop.
So do you want me to try and weaken it a little more?
You can go for the Puchiana now if you want.
Okay.
That would help me.
Alright.
Let me ask you this, Rhino. What could you do against the Golett?
Water
Disarming
gun,
voice.
which would...
Disarming voice doesn't deal much damage, so I thought it wouldn't have much of a chance of actually knocking it out, but it would still weaken it.
if you wanted to do that, that'd be fine. Just get into a position where you also don't hurt us.
Well, it's a hostile creature, so it wouldn't hurt you anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to go for that, that'd be fine.
I mean, question: could that attack both?
Yes.
Yes. It's a radius. So
Yeah.
yes.
In that
So
case,
I'm gonna swoosh around here, and I'm gonna use disarming voice.
What's the radius of it?
10 feet.
Okay, then yeah, you get them both. And that's just automatic hitting, so,
Correct. So 4 damage to both.
alright?
wait, isn't Dark weak to fairy?
Yes. Now, in instances where there is no dice roll, then the stat is what is increased. It is. I want to say I'm gonna do doubled for now. If that starts being too much, I might lower it to being like
This one doesn't exactly do a lot of damage.
I know, but like for things that only use the stat.
Okay.
But yeah, so that is going to be 8 damage to the Puchiana and 4 to the Golett.
Hooray! I helped.
because it always hits. And the Golett is knocked out now.
Isn't the red?
Yeah, no, not quite. Like,
I still feel pretty confident that I could catch it on this turn, but I could also go in for a hit. We'll see.
is that your turn, Rhino?
That is my turn.
All right. Now, if you want to catch a Pokemon, or if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, that takes the place of your Pokemon's turn.
Okay.
Detail question.
Okay.
Can one of us catch a thing and then just toss the Pokeball to the other person? Like, can we all attempt to catch something and then just give it to whoever wanted it afterwards?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
All right. Travis is going to get out one of his Pokeballs and throw it at the Golett.
All right. All right.
Oh
now,
right, I almost forgot. We're supposed to roll a d4 for the get rid of the fear wasn't
Right. Yeah. So roll a d4 for Axie real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Still
That's
scared.
unfortunate.
All right. All right. You throw the Pokeball. Let's see if you catch it, and let's see if I got this figured out well. Roll a d100.
82.
You catch it.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Now we can focus that Poochyena.
You now have the Golett, who I will now remove from here. And all that's left is the Poochyena, and you are no longer afraid because the Golett is gone.
Yeah. Just have you should just have like a lone ball sitting there.
All right. That is my turn. I assume my Pokemon also does not move when I do that.
Correct.
Okay.
There, that's the Pokeball.
There, I guess.
All right. It is the Poochyena's turn, and the Poochiena seems to have realized it is in trouble. It's still fighting. As it is going to go for a bite again, this time on Muramasa.
Okay.
That is going to miss for sure. That is an 8 to hit.
Yep. Dodges right out of the way.
Yep.
Use its sash like a bull cloak or whatever you call those things. Toro.
Oh, ole!
All right. Razor.
But it's gonna. It's like after shaking off the fear and then seeing the very rowdy bit Poochyena in front of it, it's gonna again. It's gonna go. It's so like, after making sure it was okay and it's still willing to fight. Kate has Razor go up towards it and go ahead and use Scratch.
If you go here or right below it, you have flanking.
Which is a +2 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him over here. It's just gonna quick like go under Muramasa, like basically like letting it float upward as it goes to face the Poochyena. And we'll go ahead and do Scratch.
All right.
Oh right, I was doing normal.
Oh, you
Either
crit.
way. That's
Oh
crit.
god, that's a crit. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so it's only doubled from 7 to 9, so it's not a huge hit.
It's still pretty good. So 9 damage to the Poochyena. It's taking some damage now. It's hanging on though.
If you want to scratch it one more time, you can.
Yeah, you can use your thing to scratch it again.
No, I shouldn't be able to, right? Because oh wait.
Oh right, no, because you moved, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
moved.
right.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rhino and I can possibly weaken it for you a little bit.
All right, Dewdrop.
You said it's like in yellowish right now?
I'd say so, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna do a pound.
All right.
Where all
Yeah.
bad dogs go.
Oh, he's not a. He's not
So
a
we
bad
sent
dog,
it. We
but
sent
he's
him to a
not
farm upstate.
Alright,
No, no.
19 to hit, 4 damage.
That'll hit, and there's that damage.
Bonk.
You bonk him. You absolutely bonk him. He's still up. Gonna do any moving or?
No, I'm here to present flanking. I guess it's since actually Travis is coming up, I'm going to move here to do some flanking.
All right, and I am just going to try to. Hopefully, this doesn't take it down. I'm just going to do a single tackle. Oh, I might have taken it down.
We don't know that.
Very close, but it's still up.
Okay.
It is still barely up.
All right. So we just have to let Pucciana do its turn, and then you can try to catch it.
Yeah.
All right.
Only mildly bullying it.
All right. The Pucciana is going to go for another bite on the weakest one here. That the weakest looking one here, that being Axu.
A little bit of view. Right?
That's gonna hit with a 21 for 12 damage.
Oh, that would have taken a big chunk out of me, but Axie's barely up now.
This thing's getting good rolls.
What? How much damage did it do?
12.
12.
12. Okay, so. But yeah, considering, but I'm guessing now it's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, then again, considering it should be a bit closer, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the Pokeball.
All right. Roll
You said
a,
roll.
roll a d100. Let's
Ooh,
see.
pretty low. Will that do it?
But it does have both, maybe.
Roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You catch it.
Oh,
You were at the coin flip range.
Yeah.
I believe so.
You're in the it shook twice range.
Oh boy.
All right. You successfully catch it. And now we're back to Mount Moon music because cave.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Well, you got the Pokemon you wanted,
indeed.
and
Welcome,
I go.
welcome aboard, Titan.
Hey, nice.
It's a very hefty name.
It'll take me a moment to get them into your parties, but yep. So,
Well,
not Aiden. Cade has a Pucciana, and Travis has a Golbat.
The Pucciana is it male or female?
Oh god.
oh yeah, we never determine genders for these things.
I think Golden is genderless. I think.
Yeah, Golett
Gol-
cannot have a gender.
Golbat is genderless. You guys can decide your starters' genders. The Pucciana is male.
Okay.
I believe Honedge is also genderless. No, it has a 50-50. I'll just say it's male.
Yep. All
I
right.
said Mason was
Lord
male, so.
Jesus.
And Rhino already said Dewdrop was female, so. All right. I'm getting these set up in order to put them into your party, but that is basically your day in the cave. Go ahead and make sure to subtract a Pokeball from your inventory, the two of you.
Already doing so.
Right. All right. Aiden, did you want to catch anything? You only have one Pokemon going into the next gym, and Poplio's not going to be very good against it.
I'm keeping an eye out.
All right. All right, now I'm down to 4 Pokeballs.
Same.
All right.
Very happy with that.
But with you two both trying to get things from that fight, I thought it would be best to try and focus on that. Otherwise, our attention would be very split, and I think that might have gone on for a while.
Oh, I know.
Fair.
A good name.
You could have caught that Geo dude, but doesn't seem like your style.
He ran off pretty quickly, and I'm inclined to let him.
What's your name for the Puchiana, Jero?
Again, considering this male and a certain topic we're thinking of, what was the team King?
King. So we have King and Titan. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. If you figure out if you guys want to do anything else around here as I set up your these new Pokemon for your teams. Since you haven't caught anything yet, if you still want to try to catch something, Rhino, you can either do it on your own, or if the others are willing, you can do it as a group still. As a note, and if you're doing it as a group, you are going to encounter 3 at a time.
Figure, but we also don't have the option of non-combatively doing it if we're doing it together. It
Correct.
seems.
Correct.
Yeah, but considering we already cut hours, we could me and set up camp, and then you can go off on your own to look for something, so you have a chance to get it peacefully.
Yeah, if you'd rather go hunt for something out in the forest, you can do that.
Yeah, sure. While you guys are setting up camp, I can go do a little scouting.
All right.
See what I can find.
All right. I'm gonna have my Pokemon get used to each other, see what moves my Golett has.
Yep.
So, you stabbed me. Yeah, sorry about that.
Actually, I didn't. I never touched it. I missed.
So, your friend stabbed me with his teeth.
The fabled teeth stab. All right.
Yes, the bite 22.
Why? Why do you have to be this way?
Hey, you have your jokes, I have mine. Deal with it.
Fair.
I endure your puns. You endure this.
It's not a pun, though.
No, that's why you endure this.
Oh, okay.
I never said that was it was a pun.
Alright. Quick question. Are you guys fine with me just adding in the 1d4 stab bonus automatically whenever I'm putting the moves on the Pokemon? Don't take that out of context. But
Yes, that's what I already do for mine.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Okay.
I can also retroactively add it to Dewdrop because she only has the one.
And
Yeah, if
there's
you want to
no
just start auto putting in stab, you can.
there's no level dragon type move, so Jared doesn't have to worry about it.
Give it time.
There we go, I added it to water gun.
Alright. Yeah, you don't have fairy type stuff yet.
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 Yep. Need to evolve once to be able to do fairy stab.
Alright.
Fairy stab. La!
Yay!
Again, I just imagine the freaking. I don't know why this came to mind, but because it's no idea. Because I just imagine stab.
So this was a happy stab. Makes me happy. Stab.
This makes people smile. I'm not smiling.
Tiny Pokemon with just a little knife to like.
Oh no! Hang on. There's a. Hang on.
It's literally a butterfly knife.
Here, it's this in voice chat spam.
It doesn't make me happy. I don't know about you. I'm a great.
Kirby.
Kirby, no.
Kirby,
This does
yes.
remind me of when I was listening to the Unexpectables, and literally one encounter they had while they were traveling was a crab with a knife.
That's amazing. Wait,
He
what were we
became an
watching?
important character.
Wait, who were you watching?
The Unexpectables.
Oh, freaking, I think, isn't Edward Bosco part of that? I think?
He did eventually become part of it.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. I wanted to watch that one.
I would recommend it. But yeah, the crab with the knife became a recurring important character.
That's amazing.
As it should.
As it should.
All shall respect Crabbius the Mighty.
Is that really his name?
Yes. Even the Ocean Guardian Giant respected him.
You send me the video where he's introduced right the fucking now.
Oh, I don't even know what episode that was.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Not right now, obviously, but later.
I mean, I'm sitting here just chatting about this because it gives Max time to do all this this bookkeeping.
Thank you. Just to check, so you're going to go looking for a Pokemon, correct?
Correct.
Also, while Kate and Travis are messing with their Pokemon and they're slowly getting along, considering Ash still got hurt, does he get healed up a bit, or does he do?
I'll say you guys are taking a short rest, sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm putting the goal is about to show up in Tim's thing. I just boop.
No worries, man.
Boop boop. There we go. Titan the goal. It is now in your party, and I will work on adding the Poochyena. The way short resting is going to work is that your Pokemon, if you have items, you can use items freely, and in addition to that, your Pokemon recover half their maximum HP.
Okay.
Short rest?
For a short rest.
Okay.
If it's on a long rest, they are fully healed, HP and PP. And if you're at a Pokemon Center, you get long rest benefits in a short rest time.
Okay, so question: you said the half health. It heals up to half health, or it heals in the equivalent of half health?
It heals the equivalent of half health, like the recover, like the recover move. So you would so you would get 23 health regardless of what your current health is at.
Okay, okay, that's all we're checking. Thank you.
No problem. All right. Let's get your encounter, Rhino. You're not participating in the short rest, so Poplio is going to stay at 41 health unless you use an item.
That's fair.
All right. Again, are you looking for anything particular?
Well, we got a dark type now, so I mean, at this point, I guess not really. It's hard for me to specifically go like, I want this one thing out of the 900.
Well, you could also just be like, I want this type, or I want something that fills this role, if you have something like that. You could also just be like, I want something that is not weak to electric.
That's fair enough.
The music was getting very ominous there.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna chase that Geodude.
You know what? Let's see what ground type we can find.
Ground
I guess.
type. All right.
I mean, it's good against electric. There are some interesting ones that one can find.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just like, all right then.
Not just good, it's immune, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm reasonably certain I'm going to stumble over a Diglett, but we'll see.
Roll. Well, because you are looking solo. Once again, roll an animal handling check. This is basically to see if to narrow down what you find. All right.
Hope I find something good.
Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh. Hell
Survey-
yeah!
Survey says.
Oof. Well, sorry,
doing
not a bad oof. That is an oof on my end.
Okay,
Yeah.
you definitely find a ground type.
Oh, you definitely find a ground type. You definitely find
it's
a ground
Groudon.
type. Oh,
It's
it's
Groudon.
Groudon. Oh, it's Alakazam.
Oh, it's Ludicolo.
Oh, it's Trapinch.
Ludicolo, now known as a ground type. Sorry, I know what I'm trying to find here.
You found Kirby with a knife.
You know what? I'm actually going to allow you to figure this out, Rhino. Do you care about it retaining its ground type throughout the entire evolution phase?
Because normally ones that change type like that end up being pretty interesting.
So you're fine with it being like whatever type eventually, as long as it's ground type now.
Yeah, sure.
You're not gonna pick Rhyhorn for the memes?
I considered it. Admittedly, I forgot about Rhyhorn until up now because, like I said, 900 Pokemon. I honestly cannot keep all of them in mind at the same time.
All right. I'm gonna move. You guys are over here in the corner. And
Doing my Alan Wake thing.
There it is. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I see you're putting them in the darkness first this time.
Yes, I have learned my mistake. Well, no, you don't see I'm putting him in the darkness this time.
I wonder what Pokemon starts as a ground type but loses it.
I have one in mind.
You look around for a while,
We'll see.
and up ahead, chowing on some rocks,
No.
is a Larvitar.
Ah! Gimme!
Ooh!
You lucky SOB.
You found a pseudo, you better
Ooh.
catch it.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to catch!
Yeah, I figure. Boy, starting off with little funding for this particular expedition, but well, that's fine.
Now,
You
it is...
lucky SOB.
Now, because you are on your own, you can choose how you approach it. You can sneak up, you can try to befriend it, you can just go right into battle.
I am going to put Poplio down. Just be like, stay here, keep an eye out, but let's not try and outnumber it. Pat her on the head. And then I'm actually going to look at the rocks it's eating. And I'm going to pick up some ones near me, and I'm going to slowly approach it. Just like with the armfuls of rocks, being like, "Hey, look, you want some more?"
Roll animal handling. This is gonna be a high DC.
Yeah, I figured. But look, I'm a try. Oof.
Oof.
Do I have inspiration?
I know, if only. I honestly, for this, if someone on the team, I would give you mine if I had any.
You start approaching, and then your foot hits another rock that you didn't see, and you stumble, and a couple of the rocks fall out of your arms, startling it as they clatter to the ground, and it gets up, looking ready to defend itself. You need to fight.
Go.
Well, you need to be a little careful here because this thing is also quad weak to water.
It's quad? Damn, I didn't
It's
realize
rock.
that.
It's rock ground.
Walk ground.
Oh well, shit. Well, quad. If I get a high roll on water,
Although-
water gun maybe instantly get it into red, but otherwise it's maybe bad.
Since it's only the two of you, it's literally just going to be
Back and forth.
yeah. What is your Poplio's speed stat?
4.
So we have to roll it. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Got like 10 tabs open. All right, it goes first.
Okay. This might go bad for me.
Don't give me a moment to set up its sheet.
That's fine. I did not expect this. And I hope I can get it, but it is understandable if I don't. But now I know this is here.
Gonna take a long time, but if you manage to catch it, it's gonna be that Tyranitar is gonna pay off if you can get it there.
Wait, quick question.
Yeah.
Isn't it technically even more a chance that besides the quad wings that he could end up accidentally one-shotting it, because doesn't Pablo's ability just activate just now?
The rain, yes.
It is raining now, yes.
So
There's no way not to activate the rain.
So in that case, okay.
Rhino's
If
only.
he says that a non-crit attack before he rolls and it doesn't end up being a crit, will that count as him not going for an insta kill?
What?
Because
I think he's asking if non-lethal is a thing.
There's no non-lethal in Pokemon.
Yeah, no, there is non-lethal. There is not non-fainting.
Rhino's only moves are the song, which doesn't do a lot of damage, pound, which would do almost nothing versus a rock type.
Blood was the 50-50 of killing it.
Yeah, so I think I may have to chance Water Gun if I'm honest.
And honestly,
Because otherwise I don't know if I'll actually win against this thing.
to be fair, they are pretty tanky normally.
Yeah,
to be fair, you can also just throw a Pokeball.
True, I could just throw a Pokeball. But aside from Water Gun, I cannot really damage this thing all that well. I only have 2 disarming voices left, and then Pound.
And then this thing's a pseudo, so it's gonna have a lower catch rate than most other Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think I may have to do Water Gun if I'm honest.
And just hope. You know what?
Pretty much.
And hope I don't one-shot it.
I feel like
then again, with how you calculated it now, there's a less chance of me one-shotting it.
I'm thinking I might make it so you can choose to not have that ability proc. I might do that. Or like you could choose to make it go make it disappear. I'm thinking of doing that.
Maybe it's like decided at the beginning of the battle.
Yeah, I'll say for these abilities that cause the weather to happen, like when you first send them out, you can choose to have that weather happen. It is not, it is not required.
Otherwise, we're gonna have rain every single battle.
Poplio ability gives Rain Dance. Yeah, the Pokemon abilities do not match up with what they have in the actual games. Basically, abilities here are based on type. Whatever type the Pokemon is, they have one type from a list based on it. Or one ability from a list based on it. Alright. I'm so sick of writing down the stats for Tackle.
To be fair, if I didn't plan this earlier, you brought it on yourself.
Yeah, it's so bad that I didn't plan out 900 Pokemon stat blocks.
Okay, hold on. I didn't say 900. I said the ones in here.
The ones in here are relatively random from what you guys are looking for. I don't have, set spawn lists for the areas. I'd use what makes sense for what you guys are looking for.
And whose fault is that? I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's so sad that Poochyena just suddenly got tuberculosis.
Jesus! Okay, I'll shut up now. We'll finish the game. I'll shut up.
Yeah, you will.
Jesus.
Bulbapedia, please, not right now. Just open up the damn thing.
And it begins.
Yeah, that's physical. Alright. Let's go. With the Larvitar getting to go first. The Larvitar, who is not a Geodude.
Is that a distinction needed?
It was a distinction needed for my character sheet. Is going to use Rock Throw on you.
Oh, shit.
As it takes one of the rocks that it was eating, one of the big rocks about as big as its head, and throws it at the Poplio.
Hey, the hungry boy.
They eat like mountains, so...
Oh, jeez. I'm hungry. I mean, there's a mountain over there. Good enough. Walks off.
When was the
Later
last
that
time
day,
you
the
saw-
mountain is gone.
When was the last time you saw a mountain eat anything?
Alright. Do you, that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Definitely hits.
For, does water doesn't resist rock, or does it?
Look at the
Let me
type
pull up her
matchup.
resistance sheet. She resists steel, fire, water, and ice.
Alright, you take 11 damage.
Ooh, that is a chunky hit.
At least you are the health tank of the group.
We'll see how long that lasts.
And, that is its turn.
Alright,
It is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do water gun.
Alright.
Go. Without rain though. Wow.
Misses.
That misses.
It turns out water gun may not be an issue if it never fucking hits. I guess that's that then.
Alright. Larvitar, moves, like kind of hops over here and does another rock throw. That's a 19 to hit for a total of 10 damage.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna last long.
You have Pokeballs!
I'm hoping to get one hit on it. It's
Oh,
already
man.
hard to catch.
I will say, this goes by Legends Arceus rules. If your Pokemon gets knocked out, you're still up. It's just now you're the target.
Noted.
Alright.
Water gun. Does 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So let's see. I did. Okay, so 5. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 5. 15 plus 4. So 19 total.
19. It is not even at half health now. Or not,
Yeah,
it's not even down that far, rather.
Yeah, I should have used fucking rain. Because that was my last water gun.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, man.
you didn't know.
And your only remaining moves aren't going to do much damage.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna run in and tackle you. That misses. It's an 8.
Shit, it could miss.
Oh boy.
All right,
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta take these pills real quick.
cool. I can quickly continue filling out the Poochiana. Don't worry, Jero. I didn't forget.
The king of Puchanas wants his crown.
Wham! Of course you named it King. It goes wham.
Okay. Not bad. My Golett has some decent moves, and it has my Golett has a health total of 59. Quite good.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, it's tanky.
All right. I think I'm gonna toss a Pokeball.
All right.
How I do that?
Roll
Going for it.
Roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh my god! Rhino's dice luck, dude. He's rolled like 390s today.
You catch it. You got a crit capture.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's amazing that 97 came up again, because the first roll of this session was Max Skinny at 97.
To see if you would run into the other things, yeah.
Ah, we all caught. Now we have 2 ground types for the upcoming gym. Awesome.
2 ground types and a little dragon.
Let me subtract that Pokeball.
Yeah, you're probably going to want Horsey. We discussed this off session, but when it comes to gym leaders, we each only get 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, because it's the 3 of you using 2 Pokemon each for a total of 6 against the gym leader who uses however many. But the gym leader is one person that can control 3 Pokemon at a time because they are skilled.
Alright, so you're probably going to use Razor and King, and I have Muramasa and Titan.
Yeah, I'm absolutely having him in the back burner, making Haku at the back burner, because yeah, I'm just gonna have him be like in the side that okay, you just watch.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be honest, Max, when you were like, "Do you care if it keeps ground type?" I was just like, "What is he doing? Is it a trap itch? No, that keeps ground type. What is he doing?" And he's just like, "This." I'm just like,
Yeah.
Like, because of your D100 roll, like, I was probably going to ask that anyway, because the other thing I was looking at was Ninkata.
"That's fair enough."
But yeah.
If that evolved, it would have been a 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah. There would have been a ghost type for Tim.
I don't know if I'd get much out of Shedinja.
Hey, don't disregard the Shedinja.
I mean, maybe it would have been good for the fighting gym.
And now, luckily, while Max is filling that out, I had to sit here and go, "Fuck, what am I gonna name it?"
Okay. Moves I have available are not bad. Pound, Defense Curl, Shadow Punch, and Mud Slap. Mud Slap only has +2 to hit, low special attack.
Yeah, it's a
By the way,
physical attacker.
Max,
Yep.
again, just double checking something. Again, little message.
Alright. That's that. And... Okay, what is... Let me find this thing. Boop. Boop.
Wait, did you ever decide how we're dealing with shinies, Max?
Yes. I have come up with it.
Okay.
You have not run into any yet?
I figure a shiny is you roll a D100, you got 100. There it is.
It's even less likely than that.
You roll a D100, and then you roll a D20. You have to get both.
Specifically what it is I roll 2 D20s. If they're both 20, it's shiny.
Fair enough.
That is still more likely than in the actual games. It's something like, hang on,
It
is a 0.0025% chance.
Hey Max, can I roll a D2 real quick?
Sure.
'Cause
What for?
I want to figure what gender it is.
And yeah, it's a 1 in 1,400 chance. And yeah, go ahead. 1 is female, 2 is male. Okay.
It is male. Back to thinking of names. 1 pops out at me, but I'm like, nah, surely that's like what everyone calls it.
What?
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Unfortunately, Titan would have been a good one, but Tim has that already.
Titan 2. Live for your Titan hard.
Tootin.
King is now in your, King is now in your party, Cade.
See.
Alright, definitely that.
Ooh,
Ah,
I like that ability though.
That explains why Shadow Punch did so much damage. It's a D8 damage move.
Yeah, it's a higher damage thing. But again, the more damage, the less PP.
And it has the same amount as Shadow Sneak. It just doesn't have the bonus of being able to move freely.
What are the hit points? Because the thing is pretty good. You have an error here because you gave me 4.
I mean, you damaged it.
Bruh.
We nearly took it out, remember?
Yeah, it will get its maximum hit points from... Okay, here, hang on. Where are... Alright, let's see. You have it for the short rest, so it'll recover from that.
Okay, because I didn't know the max thing though. Because that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I... Hang on a moment. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm an idiot, goddammit. I went to Bulbapedia and I was like, alright, bulbapedia.net/wiki/Poochiana, move. Tackle used Poochiana. There. The parentheses is going to be, the parentheses is its maximum HP. It is
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yep, I'm going to start doing that from now on.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering why there was like that, because my my Honedge's health is just like the 45 with no parentheses, so I set up Golurk to be like that.
Yeah, I'll get it set up properly like soon. Just let me finish with Larvitar.
All right.
That's really fine.
Yeah. So.
I mean, we can set up our own if anything.
Yeah,
Very healthy boy here. Very high HP.
Yeah,
Very
you
much wow.
You should already know what the maximum HP is, so for your starters. So, and then I'll do it for Horsey. Well, yeah, I'll do Horsey real quick just because that's bop bop.
I am very set for the Poison Gym and the Fighting Gym, although there's nothing to say the Fighting Gym can't have the Elemental Punches, which might put me at risk.
Golett. God, that's so ominous there.
It really is.
I think I know what I want to call it.
Oh, what you got?
Zircon.
Ooh.
How do you spell that?
I think-
Zircon.
Okay.
It's a type of gem.
Alright. Ba-boop.
You're gonna just have this massive. You both are gonna have massive dinosaurs, and I'm gonna have a 9-foot tall robot following me.
Yeah! It's gonna be...
Ah, good. We could do our JoJo swagger into town.
Alright, this move is showing up everywhere.
If I can read this this excerpt on green zircon, just as you're setting it up, just to buy some time.
Okay.
Though often confused with cubic zirconia, the well-known diamond simulant, zircon is a fantastic natural gem and one of the modern December birthstones. While white zircons can also mimic diamonds and blue zircons are inexpensive favorites, green zircons are actually a rare collector's gem. These stones rarely exhibit a bright green, olive colors are more common. It is hard enough to resist scratches, but it will chip easily. Which makes sense. It was like normal, it's like blades don't do much, but if you use fighting type on it, it will hurt. So this is actually fairly appropriate.
I've never really liked Pupitar as the midpoint transformation.
Why are you blue?
Yeah.
Why are you blue?
Fine, keep your secrets.
This is what I wanted. I wanted to roll high and be like, "What the fuck is happening?" Come across and go, "Oh!"
We're gonna
That's
go
exactly
meet
what
the
happened.
we're gonna meet the first gym leader, and they're gonna be like, "Who the hell are these guys?"
Just don't.
It's funny too
don't
because it's still a
overestimate
baby.
yourself.
So I'm imagining it as like, "Go Larvitar, walk, walk, walk." Rah.
Just,
But
just
that
I was
is
like, "Oh, you're adorable."
I completely forgot that Larvitar is rock ground, and then eventually it becomes rock dark when it's
Like-
fully up there. Although there are just before anyone in chat can even ask, there's no megas, no Z moves, no Dynamaxing.
at least as of now, I might do something with that later, but
It's because the video games can't even balance those mechanics. How are we?
the video games can't even keep them longer than one game each.
Yeah. Speaking of video games, what's everyone's opinions on gem hats?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, fucking! I know what you mean.
I have not seen the new trailer for Scarlet Violet.
It's not in the new trailer.
It was a couple trailers ago.
I think it's the look I thought is kind of funny, but the implications, especially when they start mixing and matching, seems really interesting to me.
Agreed.
And before we know it, the new generation's gonna be here when we're only partway into this.
And that means I'm gonna start adding the new ones!
Oh boy.
Alright, that is... a boop. There we go, and I believe all that's left is this. All right. Bop.
So,
Bop.
guess unless anything else happens more on Route 1, we're just gonna head to Theron City.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I mean, we'll see what else we encounter. We got some days left.
Zircon is now in your party.
Yay, Zircon!
We know you have Rock Throw. Wonder what else you got.
Let's take a look, shall we?
My total moves are
Oh!
I got Pound, Defense Curl, Shadow Punch, Mud Slap.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that sound?
You know how you had a question about disarming voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your question is completely expected for something Larvitar knows. And the answer is opposite.
Oh, it has a
Oh,
move that can
oh,
hurt allies too.
Wait. Either that or something that convinces of freaking zombie moves. Don't chop.
No.
You can tell them.
But I'm being coy. But also, yeesh, that damage, vulnerability, resistance, and immunity is just a lot different on the dual type, don't it?
Also,
For water, it's
my
just like,
life.
yeah, here's like 6 things. This one is like, oh, let me get the list.
also, by the way, be coy to your freaking enemies, not your allies.
Oh, fine, he knows bulldoze.
Oh.
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 What
Oh
moves
So
my.
does
yeah,
your guy?
you might be concerned about that when the time comes.
What moves does your guy have, Jero?
Oh, right, and I think it's fine. Besides the standard, you can tackle and bite, which is to be expected. King does know how, which increases attack by 1 times, and it also knows assurance.
Interestingly
do?
enough, Zircon's stat total is lower than Dewdrop's, which makes sense because that's how these pseudos start.
But here's the interesting one. It has
Wait, did
strength.
you know a move?
It has Prankster, which makes it have advantage on up attacks.
Oh right, what is my ability? Let me look.
What's your ability?
It's gonna bother me that my ability is called Intimidate when in Pokemon that lowers enemy attack, but this makes people fear you.
Solid Rock. You can aid your trainer in a Constitution-related check or save, giving them advantage. Ooh!
Oh, you have a utility ability for outside of combat.
Yep. Abilities from wild Pokemon are randomly decided. At levels 5, 10, 15, 20, or when it evolves, you can switch abilities if you want to.
You know what this means? I could do Protect Me Cone.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot about this. Golett doesn't become Golurk until level 43.
Oof.
Oh,
That's a long climb. Long climb.
I mean, the boy seems to be able to hold his own right now.
yeah, again.
He has the highest damage and health of anything on the team right now, basically, other than Poplio doing quad with water.
Everything can do quad, I believe, to some extent. You just gotta find it. Alright. I assume...
You gotta get your quads, gotta get your triceps.
Are you gonna be doing anything else in the cave, or is that it?
This is all I wanted. I'm good.
I guess anything would just be here for the night and then just head off.
Imagine this. Aiden wanders off, is away for like an hour, comes back. Look what I found!
Curious to see what we're gonna do in Theron, because it's not a gym town.
I mean, it's one of your first towns. It's gonna have useful facilities and lore and an old man giving you a tour in running shoes.
This is the sea, as you can see!
Exactly.
The sea I see. The sea's as far as I can see.
This is the grass, you sarcastic ass.
This is the road, you stupid chode.
Jesus.
They're getting more insulting.
How rude.
This is the road, and that's a polytoad. It just waves. He's like, yeah, he waters the crops.
This is a ditch, you son of a bitch.
Fuck. I went back to insulting, damn.
It's where you're gonna end up if you don't give me your wallet, because this is a mugging. Damn you, old man.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh my god, I have to get this lesson, old man.
Okay, I'm currently having some trouble with, like, the health right now, because I'm realizing that the hit points is, the hit points thing is its maximum hit points, and then the bar is based on, the bar is based on, like, a separate thing that isn't on the sheet. It's just the number in the dot. So I'm trying to figure...
Well, are we able to edit it?
You can, yes, I just need to, like...
Basically what I did was I put the max health be be what it is right now, and make it be like the standard health, and also the parentheses what it's current. And I just adjust over time.
Yeah.
Alright, because you should, like, if you click on your Pokemon, you should have access to, like, the 3 circles, and green is its current health.
Yeah, that's what I was doing to adjust the health, because otherwise you forget what their max is.
Yeah, I just generally might need a moment to, like, apply that to all the other tokens as well. Which, honestly, that's not too difficult to do right now, so...
Right now I'm just sort of mentally keeping track of HP and PP, but I know that's going to be difficult going forward.
Yeah.
I did that mentally last time, but this time I tried to do it physically. I know we're doing like bookkeeping right now, but I'm still having fun.
Same.
I'm glad that the bookkeeping is fun.
Yeah, as we go on, the bookkeeping will become smoother.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm imagining Larvitar passing Colette and going like, you too. Rock Brofist. Or wait, is Golett rock or ground?
Ground.
Huh. Weird.
Ground Brofist.
Yeah,
Ground
you would think being a giant clay golem it would be part rock, but now they went ground.
I guess that's the clay part.
I'm pretty sure it's based off the myth of like the first ever golem, which was like created by a Jewish guy to protect him from bigots. That's what the story says anyway.
Alright, and you know what? Here, let me get you guys out of the corner.
Cool.
Boop. And then I can.
Forgot to look at Zircon's max health. Oh! It's also 50.
Yep.
Noted.
My speed stat on Golett is slightly higher. Attack is the same, special attack is worse. Defense and special attack are even at 10.
Unlike, like, say, Gibble, who looks fucking happy, Larvitar always struck me as that he looks like he was bored slightly edgy.
It's not a phase, Mom.
He just always looks upset, and he's got built-in eyeshadow.
There you go. There we go. I think I've got it all properly set up at this point.
It also is kind of weird just how similar Axew and Larvitar are.
What do you mean?
Big head fin.
Yeah, but Axew has face horns, and Larvitar has a belly.
Alright.
And stubby limbs. They all have stubby limbs, but Larvitar stands up straight with good posture.
I love the contrast of you having Clown Water Dog and then Little Edgy Rock Boy.
I mean, look, if we paint the upper part of his eyes with black as well, then it's like he's a clown.
Interesting team so far.
I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yee. Hugs for my team.
Alright, let's.
One day you will be big enough to hold your brother.
There's a reason I'm
Larvitar,
doing
help.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
Mostly looks so cartoony compared to everything else.
Gen 1 versus all the late
All
gens.
generations.
Alright. Now, I'm still going to have this in here for a moment, just while I do something real quick, but at this point, I'm assuming, like, you guys are going to, like, camp out, and then you're going to continue onward?
Yep. On to Theron City.
I mean, considering everything, but I think about in a cave, if anything.
Do
Cave
some
that
nice-
random weather.
Do some nice traveling, some bonding, maybe some battling or some side questing. We'll see what we encounter.
Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity to go over something.
Okie dokie.
When you... Hang on. Something's not cooperating.
Uh-oh. Do we have to worry about held items yet?
You don't have to. But...
I asked a question of if you partially eat an apple and just give the rest of your Pokemon, do we get leftovers? And Max is like, I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah, I remember that question.
Because that's all leftovers is in the game. It's just an apple core, and it just lets your Pokemon heal every round for no reason.
I think that's just meant to be, like, just the appearance. But, yeah.
Huh. You want to know something interesting?
What?
In its original generation, too, Larvitar's original sprite is honestly a lot more colorful than its shiny. Whereas all generations from then onward, the shiny is more colorful. It's like they swapped. Like the original Larvitar is like kind of a bright green, and then the shiny was like the little kind of drab olive, and then after that the drab olive became the normal, and then the shiny is almost like a gold.
Interesting.
Alright, so your new Pokemon, it doesn't seem to want to let me give them... Oh wait, no, I was able to do it for Larvitar.
Yeah, he right there.
Yeah, okay. Poochyena and Golett, it won't let me like set these as their default tokens.
To be fair, default tokens is kind of interesting because, like, in our game with Kaz, Theodorin, because he got set as a default token early on, his stats on it are never right, and I have to set them every battle, so his health, like, spills over.
Yeah, but like it would be very helpful for me if this would work. But it won't for some reason. Like it's specifically only with these. What's going on? Oh wait, hang on.
Is it because of like how you formatted the stats?
I don't think so.
Boop. And put it back to what the where is it? There it is. Put it back to that. Will it
Arkatar can also learn raid dance. Raid for everyone.
All right,
There's two of them.
I'm out of ideas. I don't know why it's not working. All right.
Are you like not highlighting them or something?
No, I'm highlighting them.
Technical difficulties.
Da, 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 da.
All right. It's specifically only with Golett and Poochyena, so I'm gonna kind of have them over here, and when I need to bring them out, I will just come back over here and copy paste them, I guess.
Look at this sassy bitch in voice chat spam.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are you on my land? Those are my rocks. I would eat those later.
It has the freaking, you know what energy this gives off? Freaking, excuse me. Freaking, did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? Also, you're walking out on me? I don't think so. Not right now. You get your wishes, so sit down!
That is that energy, and I kind of got that. It's like, did you roll those dice? Did you spawn here? Now you're bitching because I beat the shit out of you.
All right.
You won your Pokemon, you're getting it, so sit down!
Sit out and throw your Pokeball.
Let's
we have fun here.
get back on the route.
We're out of the creepy music.
Here, I shall transfer you over to the route page.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Wow, we were in that cave for a while. It's dark. We were in that cave for a while. It's day.
You have been on the route for 2 days now. It'll be this one more day of travel, and then you will arrive at the town.
We had to use an extra day because we went into the cave.
You had to use half a day.
Okay, so we'll just get there in the evening as opposed to in the morning.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. As you are traveling along, you know what? This would be a perfect time. All right. There's gotta be some good music for this. Hang on. I'm stalling. Why? I'll try to find the right music. Why do they have specific music for like all these things?
Here's the music for if you're traveling down this particular route on this day of the week in this weather.
That's basically what it is.
The Monday music has to be slightly peppier in order to get you started. The Wednesday music has to be a bit mellow to make sure you don't lose your energy.
All right, what is this what I'm thinking of? Is this correct?
I love it.
That is not correct. That is absolutely not what I wanted.
You don't like the Happy Elm Lab music?
This is... I mean, it's good music, but it is not what we're supposed to have right now.
I'm surprised you didn't. The music is something you didn't have lined up.
I mean, I do have it lined up. I just don't know what things sound like based on the name. Okay, here we go. I think this is correct.
Team Rocket.
Bad guy music, oh no.
Yes,
I'm using them this early.
As you are walking along, as this third day comes to an end, and you're about to be ready to set up camp, in the distance, you hear someone crying out.
What are they saying?
Ah.
Oh.
Y'all think it'll help.
Yeah, Aiden hears that and says, I think someone's in trouble, and goes for it.
Travis isn't even gonna be saying anything. He's just gonna grab his Pokeballs and move out.
Yeah, they can say, they can quickly grabs Pokeballs to put King and Haku back, grabs Razor, and they can hurries along.
Alright, let me move Pokemon over here. As the three of you head towards the sound of the voice, you find a man who is kind of like sprawled out on the ground, looking like he's been attacked by something. And
zoom in to get a better look at this man.
Here.
Oh my god.
Hang on. There we go.
Oh no.
Well then.
Not Professor Ranch dressing.
I mean, he is wearing a white lab coat in addition to the Stetson, and he's sprawled out on the ground as you come up.
Oh no, not Wilford Wharf's stash.
Again.
So you just staring at him, or?
Well, pretty much it's
Sorry,
like
I thought you had more for the
yeah,
scene
same.
setup.
I thought there was more description. I thought there'd be something else here.
Same.
No, currently all you see is him. He's not like lying down. He's like in the been knocked on his ass sitting position.
Aiden is going to approach.
Yeah.
Say, sir, what happened?
They took my briefcase.
Where'd they go? Travis is gonna help see if he can get him back on his feet.
You help get him back up.
Hey,
Here.
who?
There,
Your character creator always abuses me.
His face doesn't. He's got cowboy face, femboy body.
It's what
because Max uses a waifu creator.
It's what I have to work with. I don't have the money to go commissioning people, so I work with what I have.
That's fine. I like it.
It takes your arm and to help get him back up, and he points in direction and says, They went off that way. They have Pokemon. I think they're dangerous.
Well, we have Pokemon too. Come on, guys, before they get away.
Right behind you.
Aiden also follows.
All right. Also, Rhino, don't have to call me out like that.
What? Oh, because of what you use?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say it.
All right. You
Giddy up.
as you head as you head in the direction that you've been pointed, you're starting to head off the route at this point. Are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, let's keep.
Yes.
We're gonna chase these guys.
All right. It's not quite sunset yet, but it is getting late afternoon as you start heading into the forest and ignoring the wild Pokemon around you as you keep running. Eventually, a short distance away, you see what seems to be a clearing and a campfire. So allow me to.
Shit, they didn't go far.
You ran for a little while, and the attack just happened apparently because you just heard the scream.
Plus, more than likely, they probably didn't expect anyone to chase after them.
That was neat how I loaded in tiles.
Yeah.
That's not even deliberate. That's just roll 20. All right. You come in from the east. Let me pull your tokens in. That is the wrong layer. There we go. Boom. Boom.
We arrive from the east.
Boom. All right. God, why is Aiden's token not right?
What do you mean?
Rhino, what'd you do?
What?
No, it was me. I there was something I didn't do before I saved the token. There we go. All right. You arrive from the east. Do you want to try to be stealthy, or are you just coming in?
Aiden looks to the other two silently to kind of gauge their intent.
You see a distance away, 3 tents are set up, a small campfire, and 2 people sitting around the campfire. A third is standing a short distance away, seeming to like be on lookout, and he's kind of walking around.
If we ambush them, we can potentially intimidate them into just giving up.
Aiden pulls out a rope.
What are you gonna do with that?
Tie one up. Ropes are infinitely useful.
Oh, I
Not
guess that
wrong.
works. I guess we're not gonna follow game logic where people never use their fists.
I mean, generally it's illegal, but it gets also illegal to steal shit. So, I will say you're not gonna be able to do a whole lot of fighting on your own because, basically the assumption is that if a human gets into a fight with another human, one human brings out a Pokemon and the other human dies.
Also, it would take a while, given that humans have a lot of health.
Yeah. You're not like barbarians or fighters or wizards or anything. You're people, you just have like animals with you.
Well, I'm up for trying to sneak up on them if we can.
Aiden starts tying a lasso.
All right, let me put on slightly more stealthy music.
Do you even see the briefcase anywhere?
What'd you say?
Like, do we even see the briefcase anywhere?
Roll perception. That's right. You get to do rolls too.
Can I roll advantage if I have X to help?
No. Because there's specific abilities that do that.
In voice chat spam, this is Aiden right now. Oh, hold on. That is a long ass link right there. Let me get a more appropriate one.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, you have all perception, right?
Yeah.
I don't see. What the hell's perception?
If you don't see it, just click wisdom.
If you don't have a skill for something, you just gotta use your stat.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, then wisdom then. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see shit.
Yeah, I mean that's lower than your passive perception, so we would use that, but that's also not high enough.
Yeah.
The Honedge in the chat. The Honedge does have Shadow Sneak, but Shadow Sneak's range would not. It's not that long.
Shadow Snake is also melee range 5 feet.
Yeah, while you can use the moves outside of battle for other things, they still are limited by range and other such things. Shadow Sneak to move around in the shadows would be a bit limited. Also, just so you know, you guys did long rest before this has happened. You have long rest.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're following everything. That's good.
Good.
All right. All right. You do not
Also,
see.
you're fine. Get it.
Yeah, you do not see the briefcase.
Thinking, and that's seeing it, then going like,
It-
I don't see it.
They probably tossed it into one of their tents in a hurry.
In that case, if we could avoid fighting altogether, we could just go. We could try to sneak into the tents to grab it, then just leave.
I guess, but that wouldn't really teach them a lesson, would it?
No,
True.
no, it wouldn't. But if we can get the briefcase, that means that we know we at least secured that in case things go bad.
That is true.
Do these guys? Do they seem like fellow trainers? Are they wearing similar outfits to one another? What do they look like?
Roll perception as well.
Okay.
Rhino, you can do the same thing if you want to.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe because I didn't see it, maybe you guys can do better. Okay, so
To be fair,
Travis
though-
sees everything.
To be fair though, my passive is 14.
Okay.
All right. You definitely see that they each have a Pokeball with them, so they definitely have Pokemon at the very least. They are all wearing a similar-looking outfit that seems to be mostly a very, very dark green with hints of black. It's sort of like a best way to describe it. It's like a hooded. They have like a hooded jacket over a long sleeve shirt and pants and boots. On the back of this guy, because you can see his back from this far, is an S.
Oh, don't tell me there's one here too.
I take note of you saying that things that they're going. What do you know these guys?
Not these ones, but the outfits kind of remind me. I've read stories of other regions, Team Rocket, Team Plasma. They wear similar outfits and, well, they wear similar outfits of one another. They have like a team uniform and they usually keep a letter to represent themselves.
It's not only bad guys that have uniforms.
True, but good guys don't steal briefcases.
That is also fair. Could just be a gang.
Well,
Either way, we have to try to stop him to try to one either get the police involved and B, more importantly, get the person's briefcase back.
Agreed. They'll probably work together though, so be careful.
alright. So how do we think we want to do this? Try to get in close and then spring our Pokemon on them before they can act?
We could try that, try and get them before they expect us. We could also try and isolate them, although they're close enough that I don't imagine we'll be able to do that very well. It might just be best to do a preemptive attack, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have Titan come out.
All right.
I got
me-
Dewdrop.
Uh,
Although I can't really use our Pokemon on people, though.
I mean, you can.
I'm just
That's
trying to
easy.
use it for a threat.
All right. And Dewdrop is on
I wonder
Kate's
if
face.
technically I could bring out Dewdrop and just make it rain on them and make them miserable.
Oh yeah, if you threw Poplio out there, you'd snuff out their fire. That'd be rude.
Now your clothes are wet.
I-
Ha!
idea. Max,
Yeah.
while I have three freaking freaking out, could one of us maybe have or get one of our others to like sneak up to get the briefcase and come back?
Are we
We'd
allowed to have more
find
than?
where it is yet?
Are we allowed to have more than one Pokemon out of their ball outside of leisure activities?
I generally say no. You can, but you guys are not particularly skilled at commanding multiple Pokemon at once. So you can have multiple Pokemon out, but only one of them can actually do stuff.
That's fair.
The other one you can theoretically send the other one off to do stuff, but these Pokemon might not be very good at sneaking and or intelligent enough to know what you're talking about.
Maybe if we circle around towards the tents, we can look in them.
I will say, as you're discussing all this, the guy doing patrol is like starting to come this way.
Maybe we can ambush him whenever he comes by.
If we can get that guy and then tie him up, and then we can just outnumber the other two, maybe they'll give up. Yeah.
I like it. All right.
All right.
Yeah, that could work.
Ready's lasso and also ready to hide.
So everyone's got to roll stealth checks.
Oh God.
Yep.
Okay.
I am generally assuming that your Pokemon. I'm assuming if you're trying to be sneaky, you're gonna recall your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or like keep them with you. So.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works. All right,
Yeah.
dexterity check. Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Bad.
Okay, me and Jero did okay. Rhino didn't do so good.
All right.
I guess it depends what this guy's passive is whether we got 2 fails or not.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
True, I guess he's making active perception checks.
Ooh.
I think he spotted us.
Well, spotted you at the very least.
I think he spotted us.
As he comes around, you notice him look in your direction, and his hand instantly goes for the ball on his waist at his belt, as he has barely noticed Cade and Travis.
Oh, nope, he saw all of us.
God, dang. All right.
And I mean, he also obviously saw Aiden, but he also
Yeah, fair
barely saw
enough.
the others. One would have been like, oh, there's a traveler. 3 is like, all right.
Shoot.
Do we just go for it?
We got company!
I think we
Yeah.
don't have a choice now.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right, Titan, come out.
All right. Let's...
Turn the
Listen, you're-
briefcase.
Let's... Where is the actual...
right.
Okay, here we go. Battle. You. This one. This music.
Be careful where you're standing, guys. These guys might be dangerous and won't be afraid to hit us back.
All right.
Right.
Roll for charisma. Now.
I got a
Oh,
-1 to
play
that.
music.
All right.
Oh no, they're fabulous.
All right. Golette. Oh, 18 initiative. Pretty good.
All right, as they are going to send out their Pokemon, you were sneaky, but like not sneaky enough to get like a free turn on them.
All right, at least
that's
those guys are far away.
As they are going to send out their own Pokemon.
You know, the only downside to our team composition, Rhino, is that if an enemy has a water type as well, that could be a little trouble.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't have to get.
well,
I'm gonna.
it is what it is. Hey, look, they have a fire type. Hooray! Oh shit, they have an ice type.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
no.
good for me.
Oh no,
they,
a steel type. That's
they have
also
a-
bad.
they have a
Well-
snowflake, a metal bird, and a fire tortoise.
Hey guys, I think you're gonna get practice on switching Pokemon mid-battle.
Well, no matter what I chose, it would have been something dangerous because Golette's weak to ice, and Honedge is weak to fire.
Well, here's hoping I can help.
All right.
This might be tough. They got some chunky one-stagers.
Yeah, they do. This is not good.
Skarmory is going to be
And
the
we're still
toughest,
level
I
one.
think. We don't have
Maybe
anything.
we'll level up after this battle.
We don't have anything good against a flying steel type.
Nope, no we don't.
I should probably.
I mean, I have rocks.
Man, I'm really regretting having you guys be on the far right now because that's really hard to get set up on the stream.
You can switch us if you want.
I'm just gonna like move everything over slightly.
That's fine. Do what you need to do, man.
Yeah, I'm with Mono because this is surprisingly strong for early game.
We don't know what level they are.
Presumably they only have 3 total, while altogether we have 7.
I can confirm you do not see that any other Pokeballs on them.
Noted.
We might be able to overpower them by sheer numbers.
We'll have to see. Let's see what the dice do.
All right, there we go. That should be good.
Hey Max, where's your homebrew dice Pokemon?
Oh, just you wait. All right, what is the? Go ahead and like basically arrange yourselves in whatever kind of setup you want to be, as long as you are within this area.
I like this. I've seen this happen with the unexpected, which is just like, okay, you're in the battle map, you get to set up in this square.
Okay. I think I'm okay with this. We just gotta be careful, because if they have AoE attacks, they will not hesitate to hurt us back.
Agreed.
Well, you think that. You don't know that.
I'm just assuming these are bad guys.
Why can't I look at freaking? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Now the
Alright.
question is, do I take out Torkoal? Do I try and take out Torkoal
This
early,
might-
or do I sit there and nerf the shit out of it with rain?
Can I? Because I had asked you out, but I can't already switch. Can I?
Nope.
Wait. Did you have Axew out?
Oh,
I
did
had
you
a-
want?
You
I had
can
it
since you know a battle is starting, you can select what Pokemon you have out. Like you do a very quick like recall while they're setting out their Pokemon, that sort of thing. So
Okay,
if you
that-
want to have a different one out, you can.
In that case, yeah, I'm bringing out Horsey.
All right.
Haku.
All right, double water types. That works.
Especially
Haku.
because I actually have something against the Skarmory if it takes flight.
All right. And boop. All right.
Considering very tanky, I'd say maybe our first priority will be the Torkoal.
It is time for the initiative. So.
Oh yeah, Jerry, you have to roll yours for Horsey.
Oh, right.
I got an 18. Rhino got a 12.
It's what's Horsey's
Get rid of
speed?
that
Hold on. 6.
Oh, very fast.
You know what? Just because I really like this music, we're gonna play this for now.
Yes.
All right. Whoops! No, Cryogonal is not supposed to have 2 turns.
I would hope not.
Yeah, hope not. Hello.
Surprise! All right. So, Poplio is 12. Horsey is 13. Titan is 18, and then let's get these others real quick. With okay, so far no ties. Oh, I can't wait to see your guys' reaction to this.
Boy.
Wow! Hey,
That
what's no, Cryogonal is faster. Cryogonal is definitely faster than your Poplio. Alright, and boop.
Not great.
Let's. There we go. Alright. Titan, you go first.
Okay. Currently, the only thing Titan could reach is the Cryogonal. He's gonna move in, and he is going to just start off with a Shadow Punch to try to take this thing down.
All right. Also, are you doing the rain, Rhino?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly,
Alright.
I think most of the time I would do the rain, but I appreciate you asking.
All right.
No.
That's on Cryogonal.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Okay, nice.
Hey, his defense
Okay.
is ass.
That is 9 physical ghost damage, and because of Intimidate, it is frightened.
All right.
Nice, that helps.
All right.
Where did I start off? Okay.
Yep. You punch it in the face, which is its whole body.
Yeah, the Golett just he fixates this ghostly energy into the palm of his hand, and he grips it tightly into a fist, and then this shadowy energy engulfs it as he punches the Glalie right in the center of its snowflake.
All right.
Center of its snow face.
Hey. All right. Torkoal is going to start. Well, actually, Torkoal is in the initiative before Poplio, so there's no rain. Instead, it's harsh sunlight.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it makes sunlight by existing.
Do I override it then when it comes to my turn? I guess we'll
Probably
see.
No,
Probably
no,
yes.
no. What it is that if two Pokemon that have a weather-creating ability are sent out at the same time, whichever one is first in initiative has their thing take place, and otherwise, you can switch Poplio out and back in to make it rain.
Okay. So does the sunlight end when Torkoal goes down, out of curiosity?
I'll say yes, but only for only for abilities ones.
Okay.
Okay. The Torkoal is going to now. Just a quick thing for harsh sunlight, just so everyone knows what all that does. It's normally who comes out last. Yeah, but we're assuming like everybody comes out at the same time, and I don't want there to be a punishment for going earlier. Okay, so for harsh sunlight, it's like the opposite of rain. All fire type attacks have their damage dice doubled. All water type attacks have their damage dice halved. Also, fire and grass type Pokemon gain a 10-foot increase to their speed.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, so you guys are nerfed right now, actually.
So
He's going choo-choo.
So the Torkoal starts running.
Away.
He's a
'cause
train.
it's frightened.
The Torkoal runs, and without the, if not for the sunlight, it would probably be very slow. Its base speed is 15 feet. Because it's a turtle.
It is a turtle.
Yep. So it's going to run up here to the Golett, who has come up and started attacking, and it is going to use Flame Wheel.
Okay.
Oh look, we can.
That is a 20, not natural to hit.
It hits.
Oh boy.
To be fair, everything in this game seems to have a pretty low AC, except for a few exceptions.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to make it so that things by default generally have an AC around 10 at base, and then if they've got good stats, it goes up.
Yeah.
Fair.
All
It
right.
seems to be working so well so far.
And in Pokemon, attacks rarely miss, so.
All right. You take.
Is it gonna hurt?
Is it? Do you not resist it?
No, that's rock that resists fire, not ground.
You take a total.
Oh.
You take a total of. Well, oh right, hang on, it's sunlight. So, let's see.
Oh boy.
It's 50. 23 damage.
Oh,
God you're
that
thinking.
that is chunky.
yeah,
and now,
but also now the Skarmory gets to go.
now roll a d10.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm burning. 2.
You are not. You are not burned.
Okay, cool.
All right. All right. That is the Torkoal's turn. Next up is indeed Skarmory, and Skarmory is going to take it to the skies as it is going to pew. It is
Oh, boy.
it is currently 10 feet in the air.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna be able to hit it.
And it is going to use Fury Attack on Dewdrop.
Oh,
So that is a 19 to hit,
yeah.
a total of 11 damage. The way Fury Attack and other multi-hit attacks work in this is that basically they're a bunch of small dice instead of one big dice.
Okay, I got you.
But that also means like the thing only applies once. So yeah, you take 11 damage from that, and it is now Horsey's turn.
Okay, so you did say that freaking
Skarmory is
okay.
10 feet off the ground right now.
oh, it's 10 feet. Dang it.
So you would need a range attack to hit it.
No, it's just that.
I know what you were thinking, but yeah, no, it is not high enough for that.
Dang it.
That's for like big flying moves.
Fair.
If you can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, because even if weakness, even if weak, the attack with the attack with the slam would still have some effect on Torkoal. I could still use water gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If-
sunlight doesn't make water completely useless, just neutral as opposed to super effective.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm using water gun.
All right.
Again, King's gonna go ahead and call up Megan, considering he's being surrounded. Haku, use water gun. I'm gonna move up a bit just so that it can still be close to thing, and it's gonna go ahead and fire at the Torkoal.
You mean water?
Ah.
Hey, that hits.
What is all
Why
of
is
that?
that
is
thing still
wrong with-
broken? This
Yeah,
happened
that's
last
broke.
time.
Yeah, what the heck?
I mean, it hit. Hang on, it does hit. Sorry, hang on a moment. Let me see if
Yeah, you need to fix
I found the problem. I don't know why this is what fixes it.
Okay.
There,
So-
it's fixed. Click it again just to get the damage, but it does hit.
Okay. The stab is not in there, so you get to add an extra D4.
Oh, okay. Hey!
Nice.
was-
All
12
right.
damage to Torkoal, not bad.
12 damage. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You do a decent chunk of damage there. All right. Cryogonal is going to you're right here. It's going to use Rapid Spin.
Okay, it is currently frightened.
Wait, no, it's not going to do that because that's normal, so it's not an idiot. It is going to use Ice Shard, but it is still going to have disadvantage because it's frightened.
Bees roll low.
It rolled low. What's your
10 is my special defense. Well, 10's my overall defense on both stats.
Okay, yeah, it does miss with a 9.
Okay, barely.
Woo!
So-
And it can reroll to shake off the frighten.
Yep. So that on a 4. Okay, it's no longer frightened.
Damn.
I mean, hey, you that saved you because the first one was like a 17. So,
Oh yeah.
all right. So yeah, that was its turn. Dewdrop.
Oh boy.
Since it's 10 feet in the air, well, actually, does Fairy Attack have 10-foot range, or would it have to have gotten to melee to do that?
It has an ability that basically, and Skarmory has the ability Long Reach. Any attacks you have with a range of 5 feet instead have a range of 10 feet if you're flying 10 feet off the ground.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Now I'm in melee with... It's in melee with me, but I'm not in melee with it.
Correct. I will say
Fuck,
this.
that's
I
annoying.
will say this though. You will not provoke attacks of opportunity from leaving this space.
Oh, thank goodness.
You
I thought I was
get that much at least.
So, okay. So you could just ignore it and keep focusing Torkoal.
I haven't gotten a chance to focus, but yeah, I think it would be good if Torkoal was gone.
Yeah, it hit me real bad.
I'm gonna come over here. We have the ranged attacks in melee have disadvantage, right?
I believe so.
Yes. And
Okay.
if you are within 5 feet of a hostile target and you attempt to use a range attack, it's disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna use water gun on the Torkoal and their campfire, cause fuck them.
All right. Well, good job. You're a horrible person. Anyway.
Don't take the
No,
phone call
they're
back.
mean.
All right. Roll the hit.
Anyways, and this doesn't get flanking because I am not next to it.
I'll allow it because Golett is within its range. Golett would not get flanking on it from you, though.
Okay,
I will allow it.
alright.
Especially since flanking is nerfed. They didn't need it.
43.
All right.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
8
I rolled
damage.
minimal on that first part, but I do deal 8 damage, and so with their...
It's drought
I
and
guess
super effective,
it is
so
just 8 net.
Yeah.
I guess it is just 8 damage.
yeah. Keep it simple and just do it that way. Instead of being like, all right, we double it, and then we have it. And see what number that is. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can really do.
All right. Trainers can move if they want to.
How's Torkoal looking?
Not D&D bloodied, but it's taken a fair bit of damage. It is pretty tanky, but it's taken a good amount of damage at this point.
Okay, we're getting there.
All right. Trainer moves back. You do not. I'm also. This is also a thing. Trainers cannot have attacks of opportunity against them unless they have no Pokemon out.
Okay.
There.
So
Pokemon will prioritize Pokemon.
yes. So if you're ever like in range of being attacked, you can on your turn you could easily just move out of the way, even if your Pokemon's not right there. All right. It's Titan's turn again.
I'm really tempted to use Mud Slap, but it would have disadvantage and only +2 to hit, so that's not going to work. So I'm just going to do a Old Faithful Shadow Punch against the Torkoal to try to finish it off, or at least get it to a weakened state so we can finish it this round.
I'm gonna say right now, the Torkoal looks very defensive. Physical attacks will have a very hard time hitting it.
Yeah, but Mud Slap, I would have disadvantage and only +2. Basically no chance to hit it.
It's up to you. I'm just giving you that info.
I'm going to try it, because my only other option would be Defense Curl, and that's only a +1 to defense. And they're
Alright.
special attackers. 19.
You barely hit it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
Oh,
Whoa.
its AC is through the roof, but that is
It-
still 11 physical ghost damage.
Yep. Its other stats are kind of shit.
Okay.
Noted.
Okay.
11 physical ghost damage to the Torkoal.
All right. Okay, Jero, the turn pass where trainers can move, so you can move if you want to. And as a note, just for future notice, trainers can move without provoking attacks of opportunity from enemy Pokemon as long as you have a Pokemon of your own on the field.
Okay.
So, alright. That your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Torkoal.
It's tense.
Torkoal is now going...
I like you actually deleted their fire.
No, you deleted their fire with your water. Torkoal is going to use Lava Plume, which is also going to hit Cryogonal.
Yay!
Okay.
These guys do not work well together.
Excellent. This helps
Uniforms
us.
do not mean
Okay.
everything.
So is this automatic damage?
No,
No.
it is a roll to hit.
Okay.
Now I'm real curious because if that hits Cryogonal, that is
Did
a
it-
sunny boosted lava.
Did he
Now-
crit his teammate?
It is a crit, but it's a crit on both of you.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I think Cryogonal may have been taken out for us.
I have 36 health. I still have a chance to survive this.
Let's see.
Yeah. You're not weak to fire.
No, I'm not, but a Cryogonal is.
Am I not or is that early for that move? It is early. The moves are being given out of order. But they're being balanced. I'm working on this as we go.
I mean, yeah.
Because
it also had-
otherwise, at this point, every Pokemon would just have Tackle, Growl, and Sand Attack, and that'd be it. Yeah, we don't want early game of Pokemon where it's just mash A until you win.
Yeah, I'm liking the strategy in this.
Yeah. Okay,
just
so
Pokedex Brain can't help it. Do not worry about it. Don't worry at all. I have Pokedex Brain too. I made this thing and it's bugging me.
considering I already did like 10 damage to Cryogonal earlier, he might kill his teammate here.
I think so, yeah, with the sunny boosted lava super effective.
Yeah, well, it's okay. So first off, it's been crit. So
First off, let's see if Cryogonal dies.
well, let's do the damage for Golett because then. Okay, so.
True, then we just double that for
Yeah,
Cryogonal.
that
Or,
Torkoal
I guess
is
add an additional.
that Torkoal is going to be an issue for my Honedge.
Actually, wait. I have a question, Max, as you're doing this math.
I'm
said
just gonna say
super-
right now, Golett's down,
Oh,
but so
Oh,
is
man.
Cryogonal.
okay. No,
because
so-
because the total damage before the sunny day was 21, and then the sunny day adds 3, 7, 4, and 2, so another 12.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm barely.
Wait,
I'm
well, let's
I'm
not
barely
down
up.
then.
Wait,
What?
what was the initial damage?
Okay, hang on. So, it is early. Yeah, it is early. Okay, so I'm just gonna add up the damage real quick. So, it's 3 and 7, so 10. Then 4 and 2 for 16, and then 8 for 24, 7 for 31, 35, 37.
Okay, I'm barely done. I had 36.
Yeah. And Cryogonal is way out.
Yeah.
Max, I have a question.
Yeah?
We said, like, weather and super effective essentially as the dice again. It doesn't double it.
Correct.
Do crits still double dice?
Crits double the initial dice, so they basically do the same thing.
Okay, so crits
okay.
are another bonus thing of damage. It's
So,
not the damning double in real.
do I keep my? How does swapping in a new Pokemon work when I'm out?
Actually, hang on. I just realized I think I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, because I was adding on the crit damage as well, which I shouldn't do. Golett is still in. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. There are a lot of numbers right now.
No
Okay.
worries, we're new.
All right.
Let me just see if I'm remembering this right. So,
So it's
there's the attack,
those
stab, sunny.
yeah. So right now those math is hard. It really is. So those are the crit ones. So I'm ignoring those. So it's 7 damage added on to whatever this is, which is 15, 19, 21. So you take 28 damage.
Okay, I'm still up with 8.
Yep, so you're good. And then, that... Because the crit damage does not also get added to from Sunny Day and all that, and I was doing that beforehand, which was my bad.
Okay, so crits are not the overall damage increase that they are in most D&D. It's essentially like a small boost in this to be added on.
Yes, it is a small boost, and like in the base games, you ignore any defense increases.
Okay.
Which would only
Makes
actually
sense. Crits are auto hit.
yeah. So never mind with that. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Cryogonal. So 3 and 4 for 7. So it takes 14 and then this damage, which is 21. So it takes 35 damage. It's still up, but it's pretty hurt.
Okay, so both combatants are still up.
And now roll a d4.
Oh man.
Roll for being on fire.
The cryogonal is burned.
2.
Oh,
Cryogonal is burned.
I'm on
Okay.
fire.
Which, in this, means...
Alright,
that-
gotta go to the
Is it like
stats
a
page.
D4 of damage or?
A burned creature takes 1d4 damage at the end of each of its turns, and the creature is sick, see the condition, which means it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Alright. Yeah,
Now question, is that attack rolls as opposed to special attack rolls?
No, it's attack rolls, period.
Oh, okay.
All of them.
Making sure.
Okay.
I imagine the one team is more likely getting the one grunt than the other grunt. Like more obscenity stuff like "you hit my Pokemon, you idiot," something like that.
Yeah,
Dude, the
they're
fuck?
screaming. They have strong Pokemon, but they do not work well as a team,
Hooray!
which is weird for the team. All right, Skarmory is going to just continue dealing with the one near it, and is going to it's going to Steel Wing on
We're
Horsey.
stealing your wings.
It's the opposite of Red Bull. All right, that's a
What
that.
what move is it using? Oh, so you said Steel Wing, but like how high is it going to like try to attack me?
It's a 5-foot thing, so it's still 10 feet off the ground. It does. Okay, so that's a 17 to hit. Does water resist steel?
From what I see here in actually yes, damage
No,
resistant steel.
Steel does half damage to water.
All right, so that's 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 2. You take 10 damage.
Okay,
That is after the I've already done the math for it.
Alright.
That means it was at 20 right now.
There's a little damage.
So you could potentially, if you moved into position, you might be able to take out the Cryogonal before it goes.
It is now Haku's turn.
Aye, Haku.
But
Wielding.
wielding a foolish samurai.
Wielding a magic hone edge.
But well, I mean, how weak is Togo right now? How very weak, I'm guessing.
Close to half.
Jeez, we've been wailing on him too.
Wielding a foolish Samurott warrior.
Yeah, you probably have a better chance against the Cryogonal than the Torkoal.
Yeah.
Like you actually got your punch off on it. I guess the thing is just tanky.
Yeah.
as shit.
Water
it
does
is.
not. Water does not do half to ice. So
I'm just checking something real quick.
Well, no, but the water is going to be halved in general because of the sun.
oh right.
Again, not getting into that again.
That's why we're trying to take the thing out. But
No, I'm trying.
Yeah.
No,
and
I don't
Torkoal is super effective against my Hone Edge, so that's an issue.
No, I don't think I'll be able to do that without hitting goal. I don't want to do that.
Why is there purple on the thing now?
No, it's because
Yeah.
it's me checking a square to see how large the range is.
Each square is 5 feet. That's just a thing.
Yeah, I know, but freaking you gave. But remember, the thing that you gave is the 15 could clone.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to move.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Basically, it's a cone where it goes 15 feet, and then the end of it is 15 feet. So it'd be like that.
Okay.
For a perfect triangle.
Oh, in that case, then.
And this thing is high up. This thing is high up, so you you can move without getting attack of opportunity. It won't attack you.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to move here so I can try to get both of them without getting Golem. Because I think I should be able to do it. I think.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll allow it. You like realistically, you would be able to aim it to do that. So yes, I will.
And you
allow it.
managed to miss me too.
Yeah, exactly. Because using this again, yeah, surprise! Haku used Twister.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, neat.
All right.
So what do you gotta do?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit them both. And yeah, now you can see why he was asking about Skarmory.
Okay.
Yeah, I was seeing if it was higher than 20 feet, because it would have been double damage.
Which is a thing Twister actually does. In the
So,
games.
7 damage to both.
Yep.
Yeah, I know there's a bit of resistance to the Crocodile, but it should still do damage to both.
Yeah, it did damage with both. It's the Crocodile does not resist it. But yeah, so yeah, that's decent damage. Torkoal is at about half.
And Crocodile's, I'm guessing, at the red.
Not quite, but pretty close. The lava plume did a lot of its damage, but it's also tanky.
Okay, but it does have disadvantage right now, which is used. That's
Yep.
something.
Yep.
There is a slight chance it could miss me.
Yep. It's going to. It is going to attempt to Ice Shard you. It has disadvantage. That's a 3.
It misses! I get to live!
And it takes 4 damage from the fire.
Is that doubled?
No.
Okay, I was wondering if it doubled.
That's just plain damage. And that one does not. You cannot be shaken off. It requires items. So it is stuck being burned as it is now.
All right.
Dewdrop's turn.
Torkoal or Crocodile? Did it take its D4 damage?
Yes, that's what I just rolled.
I think if you get a good pound on it, you could finish it. But I don't know.
I can't get to it to get flanking without getting hit. I think 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can. 4. Alright, I'm gonna do pound. Or I could do guaranteed damage. Unless I get minimum pound, we'll do more. Let's do pound.
Alright. You miss.
With flanking, that's an 8, so yeah, fortunately I got max damage and I did not manage to hit.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to hit before I go down.
Alright. Titan. Well, first, do the trainers want to move?
Move a bit closer.
Yeah, this is fine. Well, actually, I was like right here, so I can move. I'm gonna move like here just in case.
Alright. Titan.
Alright. Question probably won't change what I do, but do downed Pokemon still get XP?
No.
Well, sorry, buddy. You'll just get your XP during the electric gym. I'm gonna use my last use of Shadow Punch on the Cragnole to see if I can finish it.
Alright.
10
that does hit.
for 12 ghost damage.
It is looking quite weak. It is not down, but it is looking pretty bad.
Damn. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Torkoal does not like that he is currently surrounded. And he is going to... Well, okay, here, I'm gonna... If it's a 2, he'll do the annoying thing. Well, he uses Rest.
Uses what?
Rest. It's healing.
Oh,
He,
you
fa-
little...
he falls asleep. And, because of what he was at, fully heals. Well,
What just happened?
no, I'm gonna make that less. I'm gonna make that less because yeah, it takes longer to. I'll say it's a quarter. So okay. Torkoal used Rest.
Well, it's not gonna
If
take
he's
me out.
asleep for more than one round.
Skarmory might take me out though.
Also, I just realized something.
I mean, honestly, if it heals to, if it heals half its HP, it might be fine because it's still asleep for we don't know how long.
Yeah. Ignore that D4. I was doing something on the side. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make it so because of like. Well, is it taking a while to do damage here, like just here, or do you think Rest doing? Because in the base Pokemon games, Rest heals half your maximum HP. Do you think that's fine, or should it be less?
It's a stall tactic.
Yeah, but it's also not a fun one.
Yeah, but
I think it's fine because it could potentially just take you out for several rounds.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, and plus also, Rest is just automatic hit points restored to maximum. It's like Recover that is all of it. So, for Rest, I will say, is half your hit points, which in this case gets it to maximum.
does fall
Okay.
prone now.
Yes.
So, you know, advantage.
Okay.
Kick
next
its ass.
Next up is Skarmory.
Alright. The Skarmory is being ignored, and that makes it mad. It is going to... oh, it can't really get a good thing to do that. So it's going to fly just kind of over here. Oop. And... hang on, I gotta flip everybody. It is going to, once again, use Steel Wing on Horsey. That's a 12. Does that hit?
Jero.
12 to... Oh, 12? Hold on, let me see.
It's physical
That-
defense is 12, so it meets, so it hits.
Yeah, meter hits, yeah.
So because you are resistant, you take 8 damage.
Okay, at least Garmer's damage output's not that crazy.
Yeah, thankfully.
Yeah, I mean it's also up against a water type. So.
Alright, Jero, your turn. You could potentially end the Cryagonal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Here's hoping rest is a low PP move.
It is.
I guess I would have to. I mean, yeah, Vest. Yeah, we can. Because I think it's Vest to do anything, so I'm gonna move here to hit the Cryogonal with water gun.
All right. The Torkoal is incapacitated, so it does not give you disadvantage. So go ahead and just roll to hit.
Pew!
Okay, so the dice does half damage, so it's lowered a little bit. Oh, but you didn't add stab to that, so you get to add an extra D4.
You know what? I'll let that work.
So it's 11 damage, but then after the sunny day,
So the 6 is cut in half. The 1 can't be cut anymore. So basically
8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage. It is very bad right now.
Come on!
Hey, damn it.
It's gonna burn. It's gonna die to burn.
Okay, also hold on. Considering the fact that it's resting, couldn't we say that it resting negates the sunny day?
No, that's not how
Because
weather
it's
works.
ability.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I will say, there is like a set number of turns until it goes away on its own. That just hasn't happened yet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, interesting.
This thing still might miss. It does still have burning on it.
Yeah.
At this one, I should just hit the Torkoal.
It's going to.
Also, again, I'll be right back.
All right. It is again going to
So
try.
much.
It is again going to try to ice shard, Golip. It rolled 2 nat ones.
I'm alive.
You have lived far longer than I thought you would.
It's gonna die to burn.
Sorry, I just need to.
I've survived 3 of those ice shards.
Sorry, I just need to throw that in in voice chat spam.
Oh wow, it has 5 PP too. But luckily it's missed every single one because it's being disadvantaged.
Yeah, and I have been subtracting it even though it still says 5 out of 5. All right.
Yeah, and now that burn damage.
It's still up.
Come on.
I think some last 5 turns unless you have a heat rock that's 7. It is something like that. I have it slightly up to dice. It's 1d4 plus 1. And I already rolled that. Dewdrop.
Well, these fuckers ain't dying, but we need to kind of keep the damage output up. So I'm gonna do disarming voice.
All right, how much damage does that do?
That is 4 to both of them, and that is not lowered by sunny day.
All right, the Cryogonal is down.
Finally. Okay.
Finally.
The Cryogonal had 80 HP.
Oh
Wow,
my
that thing was
God.
an HP tank.
Yeah. Now here's something I need to point out. Like people might be like, "Oh, that's really overpowered." That's what it has in base stats from the games.
Yeah, admittedly, it does not get stronger than that except by training.
Yeah.
It's not like it gets the HP boost we're gonna get when we evolve.
Yeah, that's why these things seem so strong because they're single stage.
I figured.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
just
complaining. I'm just like, look, this is challenging. I'm up
Too
for
bad.
it. Let's go.
Yeah, too bad we didn't have any of our own fire types because 2 of them would be weak.
Look, we haven't found any yet. We're on Route 1.
all right. So yeah, the Cryogonal is defeated and is recalled. So that means it is
Says some not Pokemon Company approved line of frustration.
Plus, ice is just Potato's defense. Yeah, that too. All right. It is Dewdrop. No, Dewdrop just did a thing.
Hey, I'll go again.
It is trainers' turns.
How close do I have to be to recall a Pokemon?
Same range for commanding them, so 60 feet.
Okay. And it's a full turn to swap Pokemon?
Yes, but you get to like completely swap. So.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to recall Golett and throw out Honedge and put it right by the Skarmory to try to take focus.
All right.
Oh, there it goes.
It could be within 10 feet of you, so it would be here.
Okay, that works.
Within 30 feet of you, because that's how far you can throw a Pokeball anyway.
Okay, I'll have it here. That seems fine.
All right.
And yeah, that's me.
All right. Go ahead and roll to put it on the board.
Oh, right. Also an 18.
All right. I mean, hey, that works.
So yeah, that's my turn. Torkoal is still sleeping, so it's just Skarmory next.
All right. Well, Torkoal is gonna roll to see if it wakes up.
Curiosity, does it roll at the beginning or end of its turn?
At the end of its turn, not counting the turn where it first fell asleep.
We're guaranteed at least like a turn and a half to wail on it.
It woke up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Backside about that Mambot food.
No
Of course,
worries.
Torkoal just woke up. I swapped in Honedge.
Smart. And Cryogonal's down, thank God.
Yeah, Cryogonal's gone.
It had a base HP of 80, so that's how much it had.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, these Pokemon seem really tough. That's because they're single stages. That's what
The problem is
that's what they're like.
My Pokemon actually can't hurt Skarmory because it just flies in the air.
Let's see. All right.
Need to wait until I get Shadow Ball or something.
Torkoal has woken up. Skarmory sees that now there's a Steel type out here, and is going to.
It's like, brother.
It is going to.
Finally. Where's the opponent?
Is going to fly, and now it has a good spot where it could do this.
Ah, damn, it just ran away from me. I'm not in good position for this fight at all.
Let's. Ba-boop. As it uses spikes.
You're about to say use bubble, and I was really confused.
This 20 foot by 20 foot area is difficult terrain and deals 1d4 damage to any Pokemon that enters the area or starts its turn there.
Oh, goody.
That is its turn.
Good to know Arena Trap moves still work, I guess.
Horsey, Horsey takes 3 damage from starting its turn into spikes.
Ow. I'm gonna call Horsey to move out of there. And we're just gonna do a point blank water gun, shall we?
That'll give you disadvantage on it.
Really?
Range
Yeah.
attack.
Range when it's a ranged attack.
Right, then I'll just have it move. Will here work?
Yes, and honestly, the Torkoal would not take an attack of opportunity because you're water, so. And also, it just woke up, so.
Right. What's happening?
Yeah. All right, so go ahead.
Are we still
Pretty
fighting?
And pew! Oh, come on!
That does not hit.
Come on, guys, why haven't you killed them yet? Torkoal says.
Where's Cryogonal? All I did was pour lava on him. Where'd he go?
I mean, it doesn't hurt me. Why should it hurt him?
What are types? Alright. Dewdrop, you take 1d4 damage.
Goody.
Alright. You take 3 damage, and what do you do?
So that. Oh, well. Torkoal just healed. Has Skarmory been taking damage?
No, nobody's hit it.
So actually, both the enemy Pokemon here are at full health.
Fuck, son of a damn bitch.
And we're out of our good moves, and this thing's a physical tank, and I only have physical moves.
We'll get through it. If it has another rest, I'm going to be annoyed, but we'll get through it.
It probably has one more.
I'm going to step out of this. 10, 1, 2. Get him over here now. Let's water gun the Torkoal.
Alright. Nope.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, I only have one left after that. End of turn.
Same.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
It's the trainer's turn. The one who recalled the Cryogonal runs into one of the tents.
I'm gonna run after him.
Travis is going to go into this tent.
Hey, I can do that too.
Hey, the other one.
You do have the movement speed to get in there.
Yeah. If you wanna run into that tent for your movement, you can. All right. I'm assuming you're going in here to like look for the briefcase or look for things.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of you can roll investigation, which
I'm
is
good at that.
intelligence if you don't have proficiency in that.
Huh? Rhino finally got a good ability check. Oh, you both did better than me, and I'm the one who's proficient with the high intelligence.
All right, Travis, you run in and you find mostly just some like a sleeping bag, a blanket, a bit of food here. Clearly, they were not planning to do like a long-term camping trip.
Okay.
Aiden, you find the guy who ran in here, who is currently rooting through a bag trying to find something. It seems like.
Stop right there.
Criminal scum.
I had to resist.
Also, I just realized that it's still. Here, let me. It was still saying Rhino instead of Aiden, so I fixed that. All right. He's gonna like reach into the bag and he pulls out a revive.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, I assume that's like where the turn essentially ends, right?
Pretty
When
much.
I do a
Yes.
thing.
I'll say you guys can do stuff and we'll like kind of focus on the humans for now.
Okay.
Just say what you want to do.
I'm debating. I'm just like, do I tackle him? Do I slap it out of his hand, or do I employ the lasso? Close range lasso is not great, though.
Or you could pull out your other Pokemon out. You don't have the ball with you.
You know what? That's a fair point there, Cade.
If you take out a Pokemon, only one of them gets a turn in initiative each time.
That's fine. gonna pull out my Pokeball, and I'm gonna have it in my hand, and I'm gonna say, "Drop it."
Roll intimidation, which is charisma if you don't have proficiency in that.
15.
He sees you have another Pokemon. He does not. He drops it.
Excellent.
He kind of looks like currently you have him at gunpoint, effectively.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said to you. I was just like, I don't have to take out the Pokemon. I could just be like, I can take out the Pokemon.
All right, and Cade, in the tent that you're in, you find a briefcase.
Aha!
It's a briefcase that has like sort of a combination lock on it, and you see some like scratch marks around near it, like someone was trying to like break it open. But yeah, you find the briefcase. What do you do with it?
I grab Megan. I go ahead and grab it so we can start making. Well, pretty much not saying anything because I don't want to alert the other ones yet. But I start grabbing it and start making my way to try to head to everyone else.
All right. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon at this point. You guys can still order the Pokemon, or it'll be like assumed that they're just following orders you gave before you ran into the tent. So go ahead and do your turn, Tim, with Muramasa.
Okay. He's going to move 10 feet. And this isn't great odds, but he was going to Shadow Sneak the Torkoal.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah, that will not hit, sadly. But you can move.
And then he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 to try to get between. To try to put Horsey in the middle since it'll be less hurt by the fire. That's my turn.
Alright. Torkoal is going to move in towards. That's the wrong thing. Move in towards. Move in towards Horsey and is going to use Flame Wheel. That is a 20 to hit, not crit. And you take 10 damage after everything.
Yeah, Horsey's out.
All right. When one is knocked out, you can send out another one when what would be its initiative comes around.
Okay.
And then you send out your Pokemon and then add it into the initiative. That is the end of Torkoal's turn, and the harsh sunlight fades.
Finally.
Now it fades.
Yeah, it was 1d4 plus 1, and he rolled maximum.
God damn it!
Bitch.
I'm gonna be honest. The dice have been against you guys this time. I was like, this will be a.
Oh, gee, you think?
This will be a bit of a challenging one. There's a couple of HP tanks they gotta deal with, and then it's.
If we don't level up from this, I call bullshit.
No, we're doing fine. We're doing
Well,
fine.
depends
He's on there.
because the 3 of our Pokemon that are out right now got XP for Cragno going down.
Yeah, I will say I am taking into account like a good way to say is I'm taking into account XP for all of them. I think a better way to put it, a KO'd Pokemon will not level up from the fight.
Fair.
Okay.
But
Do we have the auto XP share for the party?
yes, basically you have
Hooray!
you have auto XP share. It's just that a KO'd Pokemon will go up to like 1 XP off of leveling up and will stay there until it survives a fight.
Alright, now it's Skarmory. I have no way to hurt Skarmory. None of my Pokemon can hit flying Pokemon.
You don't have any ranged moves?
No. Other than Mud Slap, which it's immune to because it's flying.
Time to tank.
I mean,
It can just ignore me.
it's gonna go after Poplio because Poplio's right there.
Hi. By the way, since Sunny Day is gone, does my rain proc or not?
It does not automatically proc, no,
Damn
because especially because enough time passed that yours would have ran out anyway.
Okay.
And yeah, you could have swapped Poplio out and then back in, but that basically would have used up 2 turns of doing absolutely nothing, and you would get it to start raining. So I can understand not doing why you wouldn't want to do that. It is going to peck you.
Ow, you bitch.
It might miss.
It misses.
Nice.
It is going to not peck you with a 7.
Alright, Jero, now you get to choose between your Pokemon.
Yep. And the
I
sunlight.
like that these guys are not pushovers.
Yeah, I go ahead and recall Haku's thing that again, you did well. You deserve to get the best, and again, and now, hold up.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
What is that from?
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Ah.
Ready to get out there.
All right. Roll d20 plus its speed.
Right.
Alright, come back, horse. Come back. Seahorse, go dragon.
Yeah. Pretty much. You'll double check what the speed is. Okay. 120 plus. Well, that's not great.
Well, it's fine. It goes after Poplio.
Yeah.
True, but and at the very least, better get the nat ones out here and not there.
Yay, not last.
Yep. Now here's the thing.
What?
If you, I'll let you guys decide if this shouldn't be the case. But this is what I come up with so that like, if you say we're on initiative 12 and you roll a 20, you don't have to wait until like all the way around in order to go again, and when it would have been more beneficial to roll say a 10. The initiative you roll, you do not get a turn until the initiative has reset, regardless of your roll. I know that's problematic at this moment. Do you guys think that is fair as a way of like?
Confused what you mean by that.
Let's say he sent out Axu and rolled a 13, or like a 15 or something. Which means that, you don't get to go until Poplio goes, and then Honedge goes, and then Torkoal goes, and then Skarmory goes. But if he were to roll an 11, it'd be like, you get to go right away. Meaning our lower initiative is better. Instead, that the new initiative does not take effect until the initiative is reset, i.e. the trainers have had a turn. Then it is added into the initiative order.
Do you just not get to go on the turn that you were swapped in? That's something fainted.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, and I'm not sure about it, but it feels like the only thing I could think of to kind of even out the fact that otherwise a low initiative is better, which is
well, in the new setup, a lower initiative feels harshly punished.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think just rolling a new initiative and letting them see where it happens is better.
You know what? Here's how I'm gonna do it. And this, okay, you know what? Yeah, for now we'll just say it's you're at 7, so it's fine. I'll think that's something I'll have to address between sessions. Sorry about that. All right, Poplio, it's your turn, I believe.
Gun that fucking Torkoal.
Okay, hopefully.
This is my last one, so hopefully it actually freaking hits.
You have flanking because of the. You didn't need it.
Okay, so the 4 is doubled, so that's 12 plus 3.
Yep.
Well, no, the 3 is also doubled.
Yep.
So
that's basically another 7 on top of this. For a
so
total
18 total.
18. Yeah, that's good.
Fuck you.
Alright, finally. Cool. Because all of my moves are physical, so it's going to be really difficult to hit Torkoal.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was my last water gun. So if it rests again, it's just like, well, fuck us.
All right.
And not to mention the guy who might bring his ice cube back.
No, I got him. I got him.
Razor.
I waved a ball in his face, and he was like, ugh.
That's the Pokemon World equivalent of a gun, which also exists.
He was just like, I have this prism, well, I have this ball. Damn.
Your geometry defeats mine.
And he doesn't even know that his ice cube is super effective against what you're holding.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
All right.
All right,
Razor.
Jared, what you got?
Well, the only thing I can do. Bite that damn turtle!
Hopefully
right.
it is super high AC.
Turtle guy is gonna be our rival from this trio.
Pretty much.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
That does not
Nope.
hit.
God damn it.
His defense is a 19, Jero.
What the
18.
heck?
No,
Oh wait,
it's-
no, is it 19?
it is 19.
Jeez.
That again, going with the
He
formula.
is a
that-
physical tank.
Yeah, like I've used the same formula for all these Pokemon, and like for all of them, it's worked out fine. And then you get to the ones where they have a ridiculously high stat, and then it's like that stat is crazy. Everything else is mid.
Yeah, but
This,
all of
this is
yeah,
this
and
is
all
the
of
ba-
us
this is
have
the
freaking
bandit in
have
heavy
freaking-
armor.
Yeah, but all of us have melee attacks, and freaking we can't reach either of them.
No, it's
Look,
fine.
Look,
We still got
I-
this.
Look,
Yeah.
No,
although like
I'm gonna complain. I'm about to complain.
no. I have something I want to bring up though. Standard attack.
Well, you can attack him again.
You could use standard attack, special attack.
you can do that. Yes.
Do you have any specials?
No, you don't
No.
need to. No, like just a standard attack using your special attack stat.
Yeah. Remember that was the thing that was introduced at the beginning of the session was the standard attack.
Oh.
And you can use either attack stat for that. So that is how you would get around a tank like this whenever you only have good physical moves. You would do less but you would have a better chance of hitting.
And you'd at least do something.
Yeah. So that's something to keep in mind. We got to use all the mechanics here.
You have a point.
All right.
But that's something for next turn.
Yeah. 'cause I
Oh
can't do
look,
that
it's
right
the next turn.
I mean, you can use you can use your Dragon's Maw if you want to.
now. But I just used bite, so I wouldn't be. So even then.
Do you
I thought
have
you
to
could-
use a PP move with Dragon's Ball?
I mean, it has to be the same attack again, but it doesn't like you. Fuck, did I say it used up another PP thing?
I don't think it did. I don't think it,
I said it didn't. I had to have because there's no. I know I said that for something, and there's nothing else that uses a move.
Oh, I've been having it waste the PP all this time. God damn it.
Well, what else? Wait, what else would I
I mean,
have said about?
you might as well try.
I can. So in that case, so if I use Dragon's Ball, it won't do use the PP.
Correct.
You
I-
essentially get a bonus attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm figuring this out as I go.
No,
Again,
it's
you're
fine.
fine. Then let me go for another one then. Okay, that should hit.
Yeah.
That does hit. Yeah. Okay, there we
You
go.
do even more
Big
damage.
hit. Big hit, too. On 13.
Does one of them have Rock Throw? It's bugging me.
That was Golett.
There is there.
No,
that's-
Tyranitar.
That's
Or the
Larvitar.
That
Larvitar.
Venusaur has it.
There is
Larvitar
one.
has
There
it.
is one that does have. It's just not out on the field right now.
Yeah, but I mean, if Poplio gets low, it'll come out.
All right. Muramasa.
Oh, by trainer turn, or do we say like last turn was trainer turn? Because a lot happened.
Yeah. Well, trainer turn can happen. What are you doing with the guy you're holding at ballpoint?
Honestly, I might just continue this standoff. Because if I do something, he may get his nerve back.
But if you do nothing, he may get his nerve back.
Yeah, that's true. Does he still have it in his hand, or did he drop it? Like I said.
He dropped it to the floor of the tent.
Okay, I'm gonna kick it out the tent
Okay.
towards the woods.
Okay, there's only one entrance to the tent.
It's.
Travis is
What?
going to exit his tent and then get back a bit just in case we have to retreat.
There we go. Let's get some different music in here.
And then he's gonna have, he's gonna have Muramasa go in again, and then use another Shadow Sneak. Please? No.
Yeah.
Okay, then he's gonna back off 15 feet. That's my turn.
All right.
So anyway, I guess I'm gonna scoop the revive towards me to where it's like under my feet.
All right.
Just like no funny ideas, but we're still gonna stand here awkwardly.
Oh yeah, did Cade decide to leave the tent?
Is Jero here?
I am.
Okay. What do you do on the train return?
Again, what? Pretty much like I said, I did grab the briefcase, and I like slowly creep out of the tent while making sure everyone's okay in the battle, and just to make sure that the goons don't see me to try to head off back to everyone.
All right. Roll stealth or dexterity if you don't have proficiency.
Where's my thing? Hold on.
All right. Yeah, you're good. They're focused on the fight. They don't see you.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm like hoping. Okay, so like once I get out, I should be able to get here, and once I get up close to Travis, I go, "Hey, I found the briefcase." And pretty much only like whispering enough so he hears me and not the goons.
Yeah, you're.
Alright.
Yeah, you're.
We might have to make a break for it. This isn't going great.
Going all right.
Who
You're
said
like you are 55.
Sorry.
You're 55 feet away in a tent. You shut
Sorry,
up.
it's going all right.
Well, you say that it's Torkoal's move again.
And the Torkoal.
I mean, he's got to be running low on moves at this point too.
He's only used Lava Plume once. Wait,
Actually-
Jero, he moved from you.
Yep,
Oh right, he's slow now because he's not in sun.
correct. And yes, you can attack of opportunity him, Razor.
Yeah. Can the up attack be a special attack?
It can be any of your attacks. As long as it just specifically has to be one that only targets one creature.
In that case, I'm gonna have to be like again a standard special attack then.
All right. So just roll a d20 plus your special attack stat.
Yeah.
That might do it.
That hits.
Hooray!
So what your special attack has 2, so you do 2 damage.
Would that have gone a bit better? But we can.
Yeah.
Look, something is something.
Yeah, true.
All right. And once he gets up to Muramasa, he's going to use Lava Plume.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully he doesn't crit this time. And it's also not Sunny Day boosted, so that's also nice.
Yeah, thank God for that.
What's your...
Special defense is 9.
Okay, it does hit. You take... Oh, right. You, let's see. 5... You take 17 damage, accounting for the steel weakness, and roll a d4. You're
4.
good. You're good.
Okay, not burning. Okay.
All right.
Meanwhile, this asshole.
Yep. Skarmory's gonna peck you again.
Yeah, stop that. It's doing the bird thing.
15.
Yeah.
15? Yeah, that hits.
Yep. You take 12 damage.
12? Holy shit.
It was a stab move.
It also has good physical attack, and it rolled high.
Okay, noted.
We don't even have anything that can hit Skarmory anymore because it'll just be sitting above us.
Well, technically there is one thing that could hit it.
Yeah, my other Pokemon could hit it.
All right. Dewdrop.
How's that turtle looking?
It's the most hurt thing on the map.
Back to half health.
Boy, I wish I had an ether or something.
I mean, there is a guy next to you with a bag of items.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like morally, I'm deciding how it would go. I was raised in a lawful household.
Hey, you! Don't be a thief.
It's still 10 feet up, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to hit it with disarming voice from here?
I mean, it should be something that can be heard, so it should.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna use disarming voice, so both of them take 4 damage.
All right. Torkoal only takes 2 because fire resists fairy.
Fuck's sake!
Skarmory also only takes 2 because seal resists fairy.
I gotta learn my fairy typing better.
I'm sorry.
We have a chart.
I'm sorry.
I was like, I'll be able to hit both of them. Hooray! Fuck.
Yeah, you hit both business both. Fuck!
I'm sorry.
I know we have a chart,
No,
but
you're
like,
not. No, you're not.
No, I
was
really am. I genuinely did not expect it to go. I didn't expect it to suddenly end up where you guys only had physical attacks against this group.
it is what it is.
Physical attacks was the Cryogonal's weakness, and it's gone.
We can still do this.
I only have once I'm out of Shadow Sneaks, I have terrible moves for fighting a Skarmory.
Well, if you want to go
Okay, Max,
take a swing.
if you don't make this up with the gym battle, I'm leaving.
Oh, the
Okay.
gym battle is well
Don't-
planned.
Don't be like that, okay?
I'm kidding.
We're still working stuff out.
No, I know. And I'm not gonna really hold it against them. I'm just in the moment frustrated. You're fine.
All right, I'll recommend you the Search Haddington video later.
Well, Jero, it's your turn.
Ugh, fucking hell. I pretty much don't think I can't really. Oh, what again? No, because I move in again.
Well, if you move one down, we get flanking.
And what does the thing can do again?
+2 to hit.
That's something.
You know what? Yeah.
It's just a thought.
What?
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought you guys could see what I typed in the D&D text. We might consider combo moves to reach Skarmory.
I mean, I'm thinking. The only thing I can think of that will be couple for that will be probably Lear, but that's it.
No, I meant like someone like going near it and like propping themselves up. Like, here, use me as a platform so you can reach the damn thing.
The problem is we all have normal moves and it's steel type.
Look, I'm doing what I can here.
I know.
I'm trying to put advanced tactics in now.
Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and try and biting it again. With the strongest move I have.
All right.
Please hit it. Please kill this fucking...
Even I'm hoping for it to.
Oh, you barely hit because of the flanking.
Yes, it hits.
Yay, flanking.
12 damage.
Do it again.
He moved.
I can't. I moved.
Damn it.
I moved 1 square with the flank.
It's okay. I can get it. I might be able to finally hit it with this flanking bonus. I'll see.
All right. Ignore this.
Okay. So I guess that trainer turns.
All right. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna move near this tree.
All right.
What's everyone else doing?
What's everyone else doing?
Aiden.
As
I
it's,
think we're-
it's trainer turn.
Oh,
You guys might notice, Aiden has not come out yet. You know what? Aiden's gonna try and whip the lasso out to get this guy.
Okay.
So you've just been in a standoff with him for like 10 seconds, and then you take out a rope.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just gonna try to tie him up?
I'm gonna try and get the loop on him and then tie him up, yeah.
So you're not trying to like intimidate him into letting himself be tied up. You're just trying to quickly do it.
No, I'm trying to get him with the element of surprise. Which is lacking because we're staring at each other.
roll dexterity.
That's what I figured.
I will give you advantage because of the intimidate. He's okay. You throw the loop, and he like ducks and gets out of the way. He doesn't seem like he's gonna be doing anything still, but he does avoid the lasso.
Fair enough. Aiden was not fully trained with this yet.
All right.
That's my trainer turn.
All right.
There's just a rustle of activity from within this tent.
You want to move anywhere, Mr. Briefcase?
besides going over to you, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go. Like, King's gonna go ahead and ask his concern. Where's Hayden?
He was the first one in the tent. And he's still not out. I don't know what he's doing.
All right. Before Muramasa goes, I can speak.
Fur.
Give me.
Be fur, but fair.
Boo. Yeah. Let's see. So that's.
I'm having concern.
From the trees over here, a blast of electricity strikes the Skarmory in the air.
Oh shit! Damn
We're
it! We had
saved.
this though. We're never gonna lose XP.
I'm not sure if we did.
We did. We're fine.
Back up.
Let me do this one. I think.
In all likelihood, it's the gym leader coming in for a dramatic save because we were close enough to the town, although we're 2 towns away. But who knows?
As a Voltorb rolls out from the trees.
Oh fuck! We're dead.
It's gonna blow up. Run.
He's gonna kill us all.
I just wanted to quickly be known. I did not initially intend to do this. This is not me trying to be like, oh, you guys are doing bad. Someone had to save you. This is not that was not the intent. Just want you to know
did not initially intend to do this.
I did not initially intend to have the. I didn't initially intend the fight to go the way it has been. Is the best way to put it. And this is me trying to keep it from going on another 2 hours.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Yeah, we're getting close to when we normally end, and these things are still pretty tanky.
Yeah. So the Skarmory
We'll see what we can do.
has taken the damage as the Voltorb rolls out, and is added into the initiative.
Voltorb, roll out.
At 28.
Jesus. Okay, because of the way that sprite is, I thought it had a nose.
No, there's a reason for it having that, and as the Voltorb comes out and the Skarmory is zapped out of the sky, there's also a man who steps out along with the Voltorb that you may recognize.
Oh,
How would we recognize him?
He's from the he was at the registration center. He was the guy.
Oh yeah, no, I have zero memory of what those people look like.
he was the referee for our match. I don't think we got his name though.
You did not. As he steps out. Well, what's going on here?
Ah. Glad to see a friendly face. These chumps stole a briefcase from an old man and knocked him down.
He bullied an old man. That's punishable by death in the Pokemon world.
The other guys are looking pretty nervous now, and I'm just saying this is still trainer turn. As they back up. Well, that's not something we can have. As he takes out 2 more Pokeballs.
Oh shit, he's triple wielding.
As he sends out a Mareep and Magnemite, surrounding the Skarmory.
Part of me is bitter that we're not finishing this on our own. The other part is glad because it was dragging on.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry about that.
It is what it is. That's how the dice were.
Yeah, and at least now we know. Again, no offense, you know, to adjust stuff for next time.
Yeah.
I don't know what he would actually adjust though.
Yeah, it was honestly, it was mostly bad. What I need to adjust is the Pokemon that I choose them to have. I ended up, like, I chose 3 Pokemon relatively randomly, and then they were all super tanky, and one of them could fly.
The only reason the ice thing went down is because it got crit by its teammate.
You can't
It is
be
what it is.
You can't be a gym leader in Resara without knowing how to triple battle. Now, are we doing this the easy way or the hard way? And I'm going to roll for his intimidation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these guys are, they start backing away, recalling their Pokemon, and are gonna try to make a run for it.
And I guess I'm still dealing with the one in here.
Yeah. You guys probably can't catch them unless, if you want to try to, you can, but...
I don't really care to.
I care to.
I'm more concerned about freaking Caitlin more concerned about Aiden's safety, so he would hand the briefcase over to Travis and go, "I'm gonna go check on Aiden. He can take. I pretty much give him the briefcase and I go over to the tent where Aiden was.
All right.
I'm gonna stick around to make sure you guys are okay.
All right.
You enter a dramatic standoff.
I think initiative's done at this point.
We can at least keep this guy for questioning.
Like, I go into the tent and what do I see?
Yeah, what does he see, Rhino?
He sees me with a rope in one hand, a Pokeball out, and a revive on the ground, and this guy looking like he's trying to size me up and figure out what to do.
And I'm pretty much looking at that going, "Can I come back later?"
Can I use the distraction to try and under rope?
Yes.
Hooray!
I'm just gonna say you get him at this point. Even if you miss, this guy was gonna allow himself to be tied up. There's 2 people here.
Hooray! I nabbed my first baddie.
All right.
This is all very in character, by the way.
Huh.
Let me attend to this. We got one.
Nice. The other two ran off, but at least we got something out of this. Plus, Cade found the briefcase.
Good job. He pulls out the bag of items from the tent. I don't suppose that there's a way to know if these were stolen too.
The man comes over and takes a look and says, I'll see about getting these to the police to see if they can deal with them. And if they weren't stolen, well, I feel like this man here is going to be in the same spot.
Alright.
Alright, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go find that old guy and tell him we got his stuff back.
Alright. That's not too difficult. You kind of head back in the direction you came from. You find him. He was already, like, coming in this direction. And, you bring him back.
Slower,
Well-
remove him with more swagger.
Good news and bad news. 2 of them got away. But we found your briefcase.
Thank goodness. Oh, I'm giving him the same voice. He takes the briefcase and puts it under his arm.
It needs a
Thank-
plan for my company's new experimental honey syrup.
You were not kidding. Those guys were tough.
But from what I saw from the wiki, they managed to get to the lock. So thankfully, whatever is there is kept in. What's kept in there?
That's good. It's just some of my research notes. I don't know why they would have interest in them.
Anyone know who those guys were? The matching outfits, the S symbol?
They
Looks to the gym leader.
well, the professor, whose voice I'm still figuring out, is gonna say, they said they were called Team Stay.
Eh?
They said that the information I had was dangerous in any hands but theirs.
What do they call themselves again?
Team Stay.
Stay.
Yep.
Huh.
Well, if they're like some of the other teams I've read about, it can't be anything good. At least we got it back. Probably not the last time we'll run into them.
Well, hopefully next time we'll be a bit more prepared. It was a little rough this time.
They took me by surprise. Just came at me with their Pokemon out and took it from me. Again, I still don't know why they would have wanted it.
Can
Well,
we ask what kind of research it is?
Oh, well, I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Professor Hickory. Some people call me the Pokemon Professor. I've been...
No one ever calls them that.
I've been researching the interactions between Pokemon types since I've come here.
Oh, I'm glad you gave him a specialty. I like when they do that.
And, I mean, this is mostly just general research that I've gotten while studying the Pokemon in this area.
Wonder if there's something particular they were looking for.
Possibly. Either way, thank you. Thank you very much for getting it back.
did what we
No
could. Our friend here, I don't think we ever got your name when we met you back at the registry.
My name is Shaka.
Well, thanks, Shaka.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
This isn't even a surprise.
Actually, no, don't shut up. This was the intent.
Shalaka!
It's not it's not even a surprise because Max told us that one.
Yeah.
It's still to hear it said.
Well, Shaka. Thanks. Although, don't think just because you saved us means we'll take it easy on you once we get to the gym.
It looks like that's a very odd attitude to take, but fair enough.
So you were able to tell my occupation.
You introduced yourself as a gym leader, and I knew from research that the nearest gym was electric, so pretty easy to put together.
Ah, very astute of you. Well, yes, I am the gym leader of Festrian City. Or Festrian Town, sorry. It doesn't matter.
Well, thanks. Why aren't you back at your gym?
Well, I was still staying in Nazbor City helping with the registration. I was just heading back there now when I heard the commotion.
I mean, your gym was closed.
Well, yes, the gym challenge just recently opened. We still have to get back to our places.
I guess that
Oh.
makes sense. With
Oh.
everyone still registering, rookie trainers aren't out and about just yet.
Yes. Very few of us were already going to be in our gym's hometown right when everything started. I think maybe, only those who already have registration set up in their city would be able to do that.
Well, lucky timing for us then. We're just getting on Theron City. It'll be nice to get back to civilization and have a rest after a day like this.
I can imagine. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in my gym, but for now, I suppose I should take care of this person here. As he walks up and kind of like takes a hold of the guy who's still tied up, and it's like, are you particularly attached to this rope, young man?
Get another.
Thank you. It'll make things quite easier to take him back. As he starts leading him off, he'll kind of look back over his shoulder and say, "Oh yes, by the way, Cade, was it?
Yes?
Kieran says hello." And he
Oh.
continues on.
Lord drop.
And they head off.
All right. Professor, do you want to travel with us back to the city, or do you think you can get back on your own?
I think I can get back on my own. I still have some studying to do. I'll make sure to be on more guard, though, at this point. Thank you very
All right.
much.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's set up for the night.
Here, allow me to give you something as a token of appreciation.
Here, we didn't get to rob those robbers for their wallets. Out of character.
If I was the one in that tent, I would have pocketed that revive.
So you all get 500 Pokédollars
Money.
That's each?
each. Yes,
Sweet.
you each get 500 Pokédollars and a Great Ball.
Hey!
That's great.
Hey. And also from the fight, all of your starters are now level 2.
Oh.
Hey,
I didn't even use my Hone Edge before the snowflake went down.
we have the
Don't
XP
look,
share.
don't look a gift sword in the mouth.
I'm still allowing it. Yeah,
Okay.
they're level 2, and your other Pokemon are on their way, just not quite there yet.
All right. So how does
here-
leveling up work?
Upon leveling up, you can choose one of your stats, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, or speed, to raise by 1 point, or you can raise your HP by 10 points, your maximum HP. In addition, you gain access to at least one more new move, which at this point you can start switching them around and choose. After each long rest or Pokemon Center visit, choose the 4 you want to have prepared. So, I'll do this here. Jero, Razor your Axew, now can prepare Dragon Claw.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh. I didn't think
Get a
you'd get that one
stab
so
move.
early. I didn't think you'd get that one so soon. Very nice.
Rhino, Poplio can now prepare Aqua Jet.
Ooh.
Oh, a physical water move. Okay.
And Tim, Honedge can now prepare Night Slash.
Ooh, I don't even think I know that one.
It's Slash but Dark type.
It's Slash at night.
Okay,
At
question.
night.
Are we doing like or this would overrule a move I have already, or
You
don't-
you basically always have. Think of it as like you always have access to a move relearner. Every long rest, you choose the 4 moves that you have for the day.
okay,
Okay, it's like you have a spell book and you can ready 4 spells.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. I didn't want to be like moving in. Okay, I'll just add that in the future.
Okay.
I'll be adding them to your list afterwards, and then it's just like, yeah, just move them around, decide which ones you want.
Because I really want my attacks to matter when I make them, I'm gonna upgrade my physical attack by 1.
I like to think it's pretty narratively appropriate for this to have happened with our first big battle against the bad guy team.
Yeah.
Even
Even though
now
we're
we're more motivated to try and take care of them on our own next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Where it's like, oh, you were able to get us last time, but this time we are prepared.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
So. Cool.
So yeah. In addition, this is not like from the level up, but I think I'm going to be adjusting the PP that the moves have. I think right now what I'm going to do is just a flat. I'm doubling whatever their PP would have been normally.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I like the first battle I didn't really get a good feel for like how much would get used during a fight, but now I know. So now
Yeah,
I'm going to. So as
With
so
tanks, they go a little longer.
yeah, they're going to be doubled at this point. So like the basic moves like Scratch and Tackle will have 10 uses, and then it'll go down from there. The really powerful ones will still only have 1 use, but others will be able to be used more often.
So, like, say for example, freaking Scratch your bite, false being all 5 and 1, 3, then all 10 and 6.
Correct.
Thank God.
And then and yeah, I mean that's it. That's pretty simple. And then like the ones that have 2 become 4, and the ones that have 1 stay 1. Because they have 1 for a reason. But yeah, I'm trying to have it be sort of like actual D&D spells where like you have the options and you have uses of them, but the stronger ones you can't use it nearly as much.
It's fair enough.
All right.
Can't just spam Hyper Beam.
Which is also why the preparing attacks over time will become helpful, because you gotta decide, do you want the ones you can use multiple times or the ones that do a lot of damage once? Things like that. All
Night
right.
Slash has really high base power, so even though it's not a stab move, that's looking good.
Yeah.
I still really enjoyed this, Max. I thought it was a good learning experience for how the battle system would work in ones where we don't instantly win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do apologize for how much of a slog it was.
No, that's
We're
fine.
learning. We're
I don't
learning.
even really mind that it was so tough because we are new trainers.
Yeah, and these are theoretically an organized group.
For once, we're facing an evil team that aren't complete morons.
Yeah, honestly, it feels good to encounter the evil team and not smash them when we first meet them. Now it's like, oh no, they were tough. We gotta train.
Here, it's the evil team. Go Rattata. But yeah, I figured that would be like a tough fight, but I figured you'd pull through. I did not intend to have it be, oh, you're struggling. Here's a Deus Ex Machina.
I think we could have pulled through.
It would have taken. I feel like
It would have taken a bit.
Yeah, and honestly, the time is the reason that I did that.
Fair.
Like when that happened, the Torkoal was at just under half health and didn't have any more rests.
Oh, thank God.
The Skarmory had only taken a little bit of damage, but I will say at that point I was going to start trying to do something regarding it being out of your physical reach, because yeah, like I genuinely did
Doing
not
the D&D dragon thing, like, ha, ha, you can't reach me.
I genuinely did not expect it to end up that the two physically defensive Pokemon, one of whom can fly, are up against only the ones that do physical damage. I did not expect that to be the setup. It was a fun watching experience. I got really into it. I am glad people liked it, because again, I am still, like, figuring this out as we go.
I think you're doing great, Max.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, yeah, go ahead. Also, yeah, long rest, so you get all that stuff. I will go in and adjust. I'll add the new moves, and I will adjust the PP.
Here, out of curiosity, do we want to declare what we're raising in our Pokemon?
I would prefer if you did that, yes, please.
Okay.
Tim already said physical attack.
All right. I'm thinking special attack.
All right. And, Jero?
Because I could either buff a stat or increase my health, you said, right?
Yeah, you can buff any one of your stats by 1 or your maximum HP by 10.
I can't seem to actually
I'm
change
assuming-
my stat.
I'm
Oh,
assuming Dragon Claw is the physical one, right?
It is, yes.
In that case, I think I'll buff my attack by 1.
All right. If you don't know how to do it, I can do it for you. But generally, just go to
I can do it.
there you go, got
Okay,
it.
Yeah. Yeah. You literally just change the number and then click the gear again, and it'll be applied.
Now I just gotta change it in the relative attacks.
I'll take care of that. Don't worry about it.
I already did it.
Oh. Okay.
I appreciate you.
I'll just because like I really wish there was an easier way to make this stuff work, but they did not.
We might be able to do it if we had full character sheets for them, but then we would also have a lot of unused stuff.
Yeah, there would be a lot of clutter.
Yeah, so it is what it is.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, now those guys are level 2, and I will say, just for simplicity's sake, that you do get to, unless you choose to do other stuff out on the route first, you do get to Tharon City by next time.
I want to do a little bit of training just because of what happened, but
And I will bring this up. Level grinding is essentially something you can do. If you spend 1 week, you can get one of your Pokemon up by 1 level. You cannot raise it above whatever your current highest level Pokemon is.
I don't think I need a week for this though. So, nah.
That's why it's literally just for later on if something's like falling behind a lot or something like that. Otherwise, well, maybe not a week. I'll have it based on like what its current XP is. I'll say I was just kind of defaulting to a week because that's usually the length of downtime stuff.
I got you, but we still got a whole another route and a town, and then the town the actual gym is in. So
Yeah.
I think we got time. Also, the guy's Voltorb, at least the one that he was using just now. I don't know if that's the Voltorb he's going to use against us, but we'll see. Fucking rolled a 28 on initiative.
Voltorb is very fast.
Yeah,
I know, but that's still a high number.
it is.
And high numbers are concerning.
And it also seemed to know Thunderbolt or something around there.
And also, I think it may have been holding something.
Uh.
Yeah. Aha! I knew he was holding something.
He is
That or
not.
that's the badge.
That is an icon.
No, that's a
You
mustache.
can see why at first I thought it had a nose, right? You can see why I thought it had a nose.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a little. It's got a little like Magikarp or Whiscash style mustache, the metallic.
Yeah. Call me Sir Voltorb.
Yeah, let me, there we go. There we go. Now chat can see it too.
A Voltorb with the top hat now. Yeah, make it like one of those orbs where what's inside rolls independently of what's on the outside, and the hat is attached on the inside, so it just stays on top when it's rolling.
Hang on, I got this. Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. A nice little ribbon there.
Sir.
Sir Robert Voltington.
Oh, now he just looks evil.
What the heck?
Now he's got the Snidely Whiplash mustache, like.
Now he has 2 mustaches. Oh, if you want to, if you want to look
This is
evil,
a good way to.
if you want to look evil, then
Oh no! This is a good way to decompress after that fight.
Oh, hang on. You have to know that he's evil. Hang on. There.
Ah, I see. He's a graffitied Voltorb. No, wait, no, I got it. He's cosplaying for a Pokemon contest.
Perfect.
He's going the heel route.
Hang on. How bad does it look if I flip this?
You did not quite give him a butt. But he is close to having the Opie shirt. Are you trying to make a goofy Electrode?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, that.
Like, finally, my ultimate plan is complete. Does it have a self-destruct button? I am the self-destruct button.
Oh, hang on, I have to do this because it was in chat. A Voltorb? A gentleman Voltorb? Robert the Gentleman Voltorb!
Yeah.
I don't even play golf!
Do you play exploding golf?
All my devices need a self-destruct button. Fortunately,
Imagine-
this is it! Pulls out Voltorb.
Imagine golf in the Pokemon world is trying to get a Voltorb into the hole, and if you don't get par, it explodes.
It's like, oh, you reach max strokes. Damn it. Then everybody behind you's like, damn it, Dave. Now we have a crater to deal with. Oh, and we're trying to get it.
Alright. So next time, with things hopefully better, you'll be getting to Tharon City. New sand trap every stroke. You'll get to the new city, and then you have another town to get to, and that's where the gym is, and who knows what'll happen in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm curious what we'll see in this new town.
And you've met the evil team, you've met a gym leader, you've met the professor.
And we've got some new friends too.
Yep. You've met a fucking Larvitar.
Woo! Yeah.
That feels like forever ago. You didn't even use the Larvitar in the fight.
It was back up. Like, as soon as Drew dropped it down, they're like, oh, thank God the Drew drop is down to me. Now I have rock moves.
Yeah, it's worth noting that Larvitar had rock throw. So
And bulldoze. And...
That would have only been even versus the Skarmory.
yeah, but it would have hit it.
Yeah. It was an actual ranged attack, although it was physical.
Also, I just realized that the top hat has covered Jero.
Yeah. Also, it occurs to me, Larvitar also a physical attacker.
Yep.
The only
Is
special
Popplio
attacker
the
we
only
have.
special attacker here? Oh no, wait,
And
it's Horsey.
Horsey.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Horsey just got knocked out was the problem.
Both of my team members right now are pure physical. Their special attack sucks.
Well, we'll get there. Maybe we can get you like a Litwick or something.
Maybe. Or just whatever pops up. I'm not strictly doing Ghost, but this just seemed the best right now.
Yeah, it's fair enough. The opportunity arose.
I don't think just to get sorry. Just to get
Live.
something range. Just to get something range, I think it's Zubat at this point.
Zubat. I mean, hey, you do still have time out here in the route. You can spend a day finding a Pokemon. Times 4 weak to steal. Larvitar isn't times 4 weak to steal. Ground isn't weak to it.
Yeah, no, you, it's just 2 times.
Yeah. It's 2 times weak to water and grass.
Yep. Good news, though. He would have resisted flying.
I'm thinking of a different thing, my bad. Oh, good. But yeah, so yeah, next time you guys can do some route searching before you get to the city. Up to you. But,
Maybe I should forage for berries.
that is something you can do.
I'll have to look into that.
Alright. That's gonna end off with me giving... I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that.
That was a roller coaster of a session.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Now I'm just looking forward to next time when we rejoin. There's just Gentleman Voltorb still there. And we're like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
I give him eyebrows. Alright, yeah, I'm leaving it on this screen so we can rejoin and see this. Alright. Whew. Thank you for playing even through the good times and the bad.
Some battles are like that.
Yeah.
You remember fucking Ghost Lady from the end of Emerald over there? She was like, I'm just gonna stall out and use all your PP.
Yeah, I will say, by the way, I'm just gonna throw one other thing out there. Torkoal had a sunny day.
Oh gosh.
The move?
Yes, it has one. It has only one use, but it did have it.
That thing is an asshole. So it's like, aha, I used 2 turns to switch, so now it's raiding. Torkoal, sunny day.
Do it again.
Like, I'm ending this man's whole career.
The Poplio as the Torkoal approaches. Why do I hear boss music?
I think he was mad I blew out their campfire.
Max is evil. I genuinely did not expect the sunny day to become that big of a problem, or the sunlight to become that big of a problem. It became that big of a problem because I happened to roll maximum turns for it.
Unfortunately, weather in Pokemon very effective.
Yeah.
Now we just need to start using stealth rock strategies.
All right.
It's like we start using completely meta teams, but for D&D strategies.
Very well, everyone. Join us next time for when things are better, hopefully. And we have Gentleman Voltorb here, which will always make things better. It was rather unlucky on their part. Yeah, but when an early fight is like that, it's hard to be like, oh god, now what? But all right.
Yeah, you don't have that many options early on.
Yeah, which is why I tried to like give you guys a lot of moves, even though like by this point you should only have tackle, growl, defense curl, sand attack. I use tackle. I use tackle. I also use tackle. I use tackle. I use sand attack. You're a bitch.